Hello, sir.
Evening. How are you?
Good, good, good. How you doing? I'm going live. I'm not going to wait any longer. I'll wait for a while. We're going to start it up here. So we should be live and in person now. Let's see. Just waiting on it to transition. There we go.
There you go. You're live.
We're live. Hello, folks. Hello, hello, hello. We'll have some more folks join us. Mama T and Big T in their stream. I think they're on their last person over there right now. I went ahead and started so we could get people in here in the stream and get ready to go. Hope everybody's having a great day. Let us know how your day is going. How's your weekend?
It's not been too bad.
Not bad. Good, good, good.
Did the Thanksgiving meal at church today, and I get a free lunch for Thanksgiving on Wednesday at work. So,
oh, sweet. Can't go wrong with that.
Never go wrong with free food.
Heck, no. And hello to Jack Garland from Marion, North Carolina, and Casey Rhodes from Garnett, Kansas, and Southern Coins from East Tennessee. Hey, Silver Keys. Hello, welcome in. Come on in when you get a chance. We'll be right here. Make sure you're on live video and talk and live chat, folks. That helps a lot. So it always works out pretty well. I've been about to freeze to death today. Can't get warm. It's crazy. Make sure you share out the stream and hit that thumbs up. Or this way, whichever way you want to go. You can go either direction. It doesn't matter. Interaction is interaction. Look at that cool thing.
That one's neat.
Yeah, with the date.
Yeah, that's hard to do.
Oh, yeah.
My luck would be you just see the 19 at the start of it.
Yeah. Oh, my luck wouldn't have any date.
Yeah, it's worth more, though.
Yeah. You want the date for sure.
Yeah.
My luck, I'd find one didn't have a date or anything on it. You couldn't even tell it was a penny. So.
Yeah. I've seen just eBay scrolling the last couple of days. I saw one was a 1 ounce round that was struck off center. I don't know if that was intentional or if I don't know if that was like something that actually happened at like a generic minting process.
Oh, wow.
I'm like, that's pretty cool. Didn't even bid on it because that's going to go for like $100 easy.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Look and see what these things are. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Those things are all over the board on sold comps on these things. You never know how to really price one, you know.
That's the hard part with errors. You never know if it's going to be $5 or if it's going to be $500.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, there's Silver Keys. Didn't take her long to get home. Grabbing a bite.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute because I'm still eating my
Still chewing.
Yeah.
I just finished. That kind of worked out well for Big T, Mama T hanging over a little bit. Gave me time to eat my chicken.
Yeah. Oh, I was sitting here while we were talking. I was eating a piece of pie.
And I have burger in a bowl. So.
What kind of pie?
Coconut.
Coconut pie. Mm.
Yeah. It's good. It was made by my sister, but it's my granny's recipe. So,
Oh, nice.
yeah. Didn't have the meringue on it. Didn't taste. It's still good without the meringue. Didn't taste quite the same though.
I am not a
Oh,
guy. I don't like meringue.
me.
I can put it on there, but and do it, and toast it and make it look all pretty on the peaks and make stiff peaks and all that stuff. I just don't like. I'm just not that guy.
Yeah.
I'd rather have whipped cream.
See, I don't like whipped cream, but I eat meringue.
Of course, it is pumpkin pie season.
Mm-hmm.
Not a pumpkin pie guy either. I'm more like if it's apple or coconut, I'm good. Peach pie is good. Blackberry cobbler is good.
Oh yeah.
I don't like
I've been
pumpkin.
watching a bunch of dump recipes. People making cobblers in crock pots. I was like, heck yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Crock pots are dangerous sometimes.
Nah, they're very safe. Very safe.
I wasn't talking about what's dangerous in terms of the machine. I'm talking about what they make.
Strawberry rhubarb. I grow rhubarb, Casey. I cannot stand rhubarb. My kids love rhubarb, so I have one raised bed garden. I have two raised bed gardens. This one I grow tomatoes in and marigolds, and this one rhubarb and strawberries. And welcome back, Jack. But they love rhubarb. I can't stand it. I don't care how much sugar you put in it. I just can't eat it. So.
I can't say I've had a rhubarb pie ever. Used to my knowledge, anyway.
It's a nice southern thing. People like it. It's just not my.
To each their own.
Yeah. Yeah, we're giving not sure. I'm not watching the Big T right now. I'm not sure where they're at on their stream. It should be getting close to being done. And there's Supreme Ginger was over there going through his lot. So we'll just get started here and we'll just kind of hang out. Give it a few minutes. We'll get some more people hopping over here. If anybody has any questions, feel free to put it in the chat, which should be over here on this side of your screen, or it could be down on the bottom if you're watching on your phone. We are only streaming in one format today, and that is landscape, not portrait. Not doing a dual stream. Oh, excuse me. And so, but if you're looking for something in particular, let one of us know. We'll try to find what you're looking for. I do have emails. Keeping. I got tons of wheat pennies. I also have a couple of bags of stuff, Casey, that you asked me to put together. So I'll show it to you while we're sitting here waiting on everybody. You can let me know if these are keepers or putbackers. So, and what are you looking for? Particular wheat pennies or rolls of wheat pennies? But this is some of the stuff you asked me to put back for you, Casey. Let me show you these. I've had these in the envelope here. Hopefully we'll get some good information on your package. I'm hoping that thing shows up. Yeah, it's like, what a pain that is. You asked for a 2002 nice proof Sacagawea. So there's a nice proof Sacagawea. 2002S right there. You'd asked for a nice Mint State Franklin there, 61D. You'd asked for a nice Walking Liberty half. We have that one laying out there. And we'd emailed about these back and forth before, but if it's not something that you want, just let me know. It's no big deal. I think this is where I made the mistake. I think you needed a sack, and I had a Susan B, but here's a Susan B that I had pulled out. Oh, $3 Susan B. And then we had the three commems that you asked me to pull out. So we have in date order 25 Lexington Concord. Stone Mountain. Frostbite, how's it going? And the sesquicentennial, 1926 sesquicentennial, celebrating the 150th anniversary of the signing of the Declaration. But that's all those coins that I had pulled out for you a little while ago, Casey. So if you're interested in any of those, let me know. If not, like I said, no worries. We can put them back in stock. But how is Frosty? Doing well. That's awesome. Good deal, man. Here you go, Frosty. How about this little coin? That's pretty cool, isn't it? Nice little off-center strike. Pretty neat. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's got date, mint mark for sure. So 69S or 69D, excuse me, right there. So can't go wrong with that. Anybody know if they have ended over there at Mama T's? Big T's? Hey, Parrot, welcome. I'm glad you came over. We operate a little bit different over here at late night. So you are more than welcome. The link is pinned at the top of the chat up here. You are welcome to come on here and we will put you in order and you can show off all the items that you have worked on. If she comes up, wait till you see these things, folks. These things are amazing what she has done. But you know, we give you time to do it, and we'll do a round robin. If you want to go once, you want to go twice. So the order that we do things here, I'll go, then Southern, then Keys, then emails, and then whoever else comes up will go after emails. But yeah, man, she is a crocheting machine. I'm telling you, it's pretty neat. Pretty neat to see all her great work. All right, go eat. Come back. Make sure you hit the thumbs up as you come in. Share out the stream. Get us some more folks in here. We got 10 right now. We're going to give it just a few more minutes, folks, and we're going to get this thing kicked off and start going. Just have a good time. If we sell something, that is amazing and awesome. If we don't sell anything and we just have a nice coin chat, we learn something, you know what? That's okay too. We can take that too. There's a railroad penny. Made with permission of the engineer on the train. Hey, Moose Socks, I got permission to make it. And then this is a piece of silver. It's one of those little small guineas. I just wanted to see what would happen if I put that on there. I put 3 of them on there. I gave one of them away and I lost one on the railroad track, but that's a piece of 3 9 fine silver. Make a nice guitar pick, I guess, for somebody. Moose Socks. Anything new, Moose Socks? You bought anything new? Need to make me be nauseous over? Oh, yeah. And that's the way we do it over here, Parrot. People show up and they just pop up. There's no, you know, at Mama T's on Sundays, they only run through a certain number of people. You know, typically about 12 people. So we don't do it over here. We just basically first come, first serve and come up and show everything you've got. And then you can hang out and talk to us in chat if you want, or you can hop back off. So absolutely would be great if you want to click that link and pop up. It will work. Just looking for bulk Wheaties. Bulk Wheaties. Well, probably do bulk Wheaties. Just give me a general sense, Casey, about how many you're looking for. And we can see what we can find for you. Sure. Yeah, come on, pop on down to the bottom. We'll bring you up. Click that link up there. Then I'll look and make sure it's here down here. Silver Selling Machine. Hello, welcome in. I can probably have, a lot. That's what I need to know. Lady Bluegrass. Hello, welcome in. Yes, thank you, Lady Bluegrass. I told her that at the end of when she was hopping off over there at Mama T's. So I was hoping she would come over here. So give her another opportunity for us all to look at what she had, and she can go through everything. So thank you for that, Lady Bluegrass. Make sure you hit that thumbs up, folks. We're going to give it just about 2 more minutes, and we're going to get started here. 2 more minutes, and we'll get started. Make sure you have your favorite beverage. Stay hydrated, because that's what we do. Today's episode is brought to you by Dr. Pepper Blackberry with 0 sugar. Naturally and artificially flavored. It is tasty.
Yum.
Now, and it works for me because it has that. So
0 sugars.
Yep, no sugars. But the taste is good. $100 worth, Casey. Okay. Let me see what I can come up with. And I'm sure we can do that. Shipping will be a little on $100 worth of it, but we'll see what we can do. Okay.
Lady Bluegrass, how are you?
Darren's Hobbies, thanks for lurking. We appreciate you. Nothing wrong with lurking, that's for sure. Let me throw out to the disclaimer, folks, how everything operates here. When we have someone up on the stream, so like if when I come up, you are dealing with me, my peers over here on the side have nothing to do with what I'm doing. And likewise, when they're up here, you deal directly with them. You are asked that when you finish what you're doing, hey, Parrot, welcome to the stage, Parrot.
Hello, I popped in.
That's right. Thanks for being here.
You're welcome. So glad you hopped in, and I hope you come on Wednesday as well.
Yeah.
On Wednesdays. Okay, I'm going to write that down. Wednesdays.
Yeah, we will give you the whole list of people
and
what we do through the week. And we hope you become a regular, because we love it when you have stuff that looks like this. That's a little bit different stuff like this, because it brings people to buy this, and they might also buy this, or they may buy this and want to buy that too. So that's great.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Parrot, do you remember talking with our mutual friend on the phone one afternoon?
Which is our mutual friend, hon?
You asked me and I go blank. Oh my gosh.
Okay. I've talked to a lot of people.
I'm a crackhead here.
Due to Snoopy Stacks, yes, I've talked to a lot of people on the phone.
Snoopy. That's
Snoopy is more my sister than just a friend.
Well,
she's an amazing person.
Yes, she is. So
I love her from the bottom of my heart to the top of my heart. She is the best person ever.
She is, and I'm so glad you've joined us.
Well, I'm happy to be here.
That's what you're drinking right there, Silver Selling Machine? Yeah, these are good. So, and they taste like Dr. Pepper Blackberry, Every once in a while, I will mess up and drink the real sugar one. I was like, oops, that's all right.
Does it taste like it's like drinking syrup?
It has, you can tell there's a difference, but I drink way too many sodas. That's why I got to drink 0 sugar, but that's why my blood sugar is good. And all of my blood work I just got back for the first time since 1991. Everything was normal. That's good. I was happy with that.
Fantastic.
Yep. let me finish the rules, folks. So anyway, whoever you're dealing with, that's who you deal with. Whenever you purchase from them, we will make sure their information is in the chat over here for you. Like for me, I'm a PayPal friends and family guy or Cash App. My shipping is $6. And whenever you purchase from me and you do your $6 shipping, it does come included with $100 shipping insurance. When we ship off your package, once the service has your package, whether it's USPS or I had blood work before that last time. I've had blood work since then. That's just the last time I had blood work that was good. But whether it's USPS or UPS, or the Postal Service or UPS, then if you lose your package, if they lose your package being mailed to you, then I'll give you the information. You can deal directly with them to help find your package, or I will assist you in filing the claim and give you the information to file a claim. It's just easier that way. But so here we are going to have a good time. And so our order tonight is me, then Southern, then Silver Keys, then emails, and then Parrot. But I'll tell you what, first thing I'm going to do, folks, I'm going to let Parrot come up first because Parrot is brand new, and I want you to see.
Oh, are you kidding me? Come on. I'm not quite ready for all that, but okay, I will do it.
Well, here's what you can do. You can show the items you have. People can look at them and think about it, and then they can ask you questions in the chat, and then we can come back to you as they have questions. And but yeah, y'all need to check this stuff out, folks. This stuff is amazing.
Okay, well,
if you start,
I'm viewing on my phone, and I do not have your stream up on my laptop. So
we will take care of you on the chat.
So if they ask a question, you have to relay it to me.
Not a problem. We can do that.
Okay. Well, these are the things that I make. I got Pinocchio and Jiminy Cricket. I have Inspector Gadget. I have a nine-tailed fox. I have Stripe the Gremlin. And this behind him is a glow-in-the-dark lightsaber. It's probably about 3 foot. And I have Snoopy and Woodstock. I have the Ice King. And, oh, yeah, his nose looks huge that way. Olaf.
Where is Jenny at in MLZB?
An Angry Bird. My personal favorite. Oh, let me just do the whole thing here. My personal favorite. My parrot.
And you say, was that your pattern that you made for? Is that the one you made your own pattern for?
Yes.
That's awesome.
I have Gossamer. I have a bonsai tree. I got the Coca-Cola guys. Oh, or not Coca-Cola, Kool-Aid. Oops, sorry. Kool-Aid guys. I have, for Christmas, a melting snowman. I have Oogity Boogity Man. I have, everybody knows who that is. Yoda.
Thanks for being here every day. Glad to see you.
And I have a very cute ghost. I have Bumbles, the snowman from Rudolph.
I just saw him today. We went to Lowe's today, and they have one that is 10 feet tall for sale for $500. That's animated.
Yeah, well, I'm not making one 10 feet tall. I have Gizmo. I have Huckleberry Hound. He's so cute. I have Beetlejuice. Now let me get around everything.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Oh, easy, easy. He might show up. I have Tom and Jerry. I have Chilly Willy. I have only 3 left from the evolution of Pokemon. I have a, oh, what do I call it? Grim Reaper. Amy Rose from Sonic the Hedgehog. I have Ghostface from, I think it's Scream. Kermit the Frog. Marvin the Martian.
Oh, fellow Earthlings.
Foghorn Leghorn. Droopy. The M&M guys. I have some Paw Patrol. I have Sid from Ice Age. Roger from, I think it's American Dad. I think. I can't remember for sure. But I also have Shrek. Donkey. And Puss in Boots. I have Lucy. And Charlie Brown. Mario. I have, oh, I forget what they're called.
Minion.
A Minion. I have Goofy. I have Batman. I have Roadrunner. Woody Woodpecker. I have Tasmanian Devil times 2. 2 different ways I made him. I have this adorable gnome. I have Mike and Sully from Monsters Inc.
Mike was
And
awesome.
and I have Wizard of Oz, Tin Man, Scarecrow, and the Cowardly Lion. Plus, I have blankets. These are singles. A lot of us call them twins.
Beautiful.
But that's the most expensive. Everything else is going to be $20. Buy it now, kind of a thing. Did I cover everything? I think I covered everything.
Casey Rose says, how much for a Taz?
$20.
$20, Casey. And which Taz? She
So
has
all
two.
of her items that she is showing, the characters are $20 plus
Right.
$8 shipping.
$8 shipping.
And the quilts or the blankets are $40 plus $8 shipping.
All right. Casey
Correct.
binned the Taz. Which Taz, Casey? You need to let her know which one. The calm one or the spaz Taz?
Yeah. Spaz Taz or Calm Taz? I have no chat available at the moment.
Taz,
So
he says. Calm Taz.
which one?
Taz.
Calm Taz. Okay.
Calm Taz.
And who wanted that?
Casey Rhodes. It's CASEYRHOADES.
ROHDES. Okay. Do you want me to type in my information?
Yeah, if you want to type it in the chat, that way we can have your payment methods and your email address. If you want to put that in the chat, that would be great. And
okay, let me try to figure out how to do that. No, you know what? I'll pull you up on my laptop, maybe.
Hey, Keevan, how's it going, sir?
I can try to do that. I should be able to just set private messaging.
Yeah, $20 is a great deal. Silver selling machine for sure. I mean, all the work that goes into these, you know.
SSM.
Yeah,
Hello,
if you knew what
Henry.
the cost
I'm
of
not
yarn.
seeing. I'm not seeing any chat right now, and I can't remember how to pull that up. Hit the message button.
Yeah, let me try one thing. Yeah. I want to go over here and look, see if I can't grab it from Big T's from the chat from they just had. Just give me 1 second, folks.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. See if
In StreamYard, Parrot, there's
Yes.
there's comments, and then right next to comments in gray is private chat. If you click private chat, you can type in that box, type your
Is
information.
it the 3 dots or is it the chat button?
Oh, you might not have connected your chat to it. Click the chat button.
Yes, Marlene T. She did. She made all these characters. She made those. She told us over at Mama T's that she is a very avid crocheter, knitter, as you can see, and she works on these during the week every day. So she has lots of nice characters. She lights a candle, they knit themselves, Kevin says. It depends if she has the pattern for it. I'd say you probably could. Once we get her email up here, then I know she's going to make from Mama T's a couple of EVs, whatever an EV is. She's going to be making 2 of those. I couldn't tell you what that is because that's not my thing, but definitely is capable. She is capable of making stuff if she has the pattern. And you can email her with requests. Thank you, Wes, for that. Parrot, you take what, PayPal and Cash App, or what do you take?
And Parrot, I'm gonna go look on one of Snoopy's and see if I can't grab it from Snoopy.
Yep. Big T, Mama T. Well, that's probably why I looked on Big T's and not Mama T's. Dang it. Let me look at the right channel. I went to Big T. I was like, well, there's no stream from today. It's because I looked at the wrong one. I'll grab it here.
And sometimes it doesn't show. Sometimes it doesn't show the
chat replay.
Chat replay.
Yep. And it's not going to show it now. I'm sitting there looking. It's not going to show it. So.
Because it hasn't had time to load it or something. So, but I'm looking on Snoopy's to grab it off of Snoopy's.
Yep. Parrot, if you just disconnected, which is fine, just let us know in the chat if you can still hear us, and then we'll get you sorted out there. All right. So while we're working on that, folks, Casey, we'll get that information to you. We'll put it in the chat. And Parrot, when you get a chance, just feel free to pop back up. Just type your information in the chat, whether it's down here or over there. Type your information in the chat, and we will get you squared away. Yeah, if you have her cell phone, Lady Bluegrass, why don't you just text her and just get her information, and then you can put it in the chat for us if you wouldn't mind. So I'll go ahead and start, and then we'll just keep going. Thanks, everybody, for being here. I really appreciate it. If, as you've heard me say before, PayPal, friends, and family is how I do business, or Cash App. No notes over here. I don't care what you put over here. You can put for trade secrets. All right, Parrot can still hear. Text Lady Bluegrass your email and how you want to get paid, PayPal, Cash App, whatever it is you get paid with. Text that to Lady Bluegrass, and Lady Bluegrass will put that in the chat for you, Parrot, okay? And we'll get you squared away. So first up, this is for T. Hey, T, I still have this. It's laying in my drawer. Do you still want this? This is the coin we talked about probably a month ago. I had forgotten about it. It was just laying in there under one of the things I had there. So that Canada from 1889, and that's how much? 25. And then we can risky ship it, or we can do the $6 shipping. Just let me know how you want to do that. And I got you, T. Thank you. Got you. That gets you one coin closer. One coin closer, right? All right. 2 away. Nice. Let me know which other 2 you need. We'll see if Ben may have them. You just can't never tell. Yeah, it might be bad. That's right. All right, let's look at some Walking Liberty $half. Here's a 1917. 1917. Philly. I promise I will make an appointment with my manicure and get my fingers looking nice, maybe for the next time we stream. But it is wintertime. They will be chapped and just look bad. Nothing I can do about it. Here's a 1917 S. There's the S mint marker right there. And as always, if you need to see anything a little closer, let me know. You know I can get in there pretty tight with. Hey, Forrest, welcome in. Good to see you. Here's a 1918. $19.19 S. There's that 19 right there. And the S mint mark you can see right there. 55. Another 1919 S. This one's not quite as nice as the first. The date looks better. A little flatter on the back. It's 27. Excuse me. 1921S. I have 2 of those. By the way, if you have not been over to Hidden's channel, see Hidden in the chat, click on the 3 dots, go over to his channel, and when you get a chance, watch his latest video on his typeset. It is a great video. You need to go over and check it out. Especially on that last page that he promised he's going to send me. He doesn't need the last page. It's the gold page. It's filled. He's going to send it to me for safekeeping. 1921 S, 548,000. Mintage, 110. And here's one a little bit nicer. That's 130. All right, so I got Cash App is in the chat. But just also, did you put your email address? You probably can't type it in, but let me fix you, Parrot and Lady Bluegrass. Let me just make this simple. Lady Bluegrass and Parrot, I just made you both moderators, so now you can type in that email address, and that'll make life a little easier. So I just fixed that for you. You can do that. But there's that 21S 130. $19.45. If you're looking for anything in particular, let me know. Oh, thank you, Lady Bluegrass. 55 on that one. 47. 24. And I've got lots of other, here's a 38D, another one of the key dates. Herman Polly 60, that she put her email in there. Make sure you grab that email
All right.
Okay.
Parrot and Casey Rhodes, I will send you each an email connecting you. So you don't have to worry about trying to grab it out of chat.
Thank you very much. She is awesome when she takes care of that for us. We really appreciate Silver Keys. There's a 38D, 491,000 is the mintage on that one. Another one of the key dates. So if you're looking for any other dates on Walking Liberties, just let me know. Welcome back, Parrot.
I'm back. I got it all figured out, I think.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I think we have it. And Silver
I
Keys
typed it all into chat, but I'm not sure if everybody got it.
That's all right. Yeah, Silver Keys is
got
going to connect you.
Yeah, and I've sent you an email to you and Casey Rhodes.
Okay.
So it should connect you, but I've put your information in private chat, so we'll be able to post it from there as well.
All right, that sounds great.
Outstanding. And then T, you can send her an email at hermanpoly63@gmail.com and tell her what you would like to have made, and she can tell you if she can do that or not. This is a 1925 Standing Liberty quarter. Very nice quarter. This one's 140. Here's a love token. And this is a little bit different love token. This one is a love token on both sides. We've got an M&M on this side. And a dove on this side. She also has Venmo and PayPal friends and family. And that's 45. And then I have here's a racketeer nickel. Everybody knows what a racketeer nickel bend to 45. That one right there, Moose Socks, this one. You got it, Moose. Thank you. You have a wallet, so thank you, sir. Here in a couple of minutes, I'll show you an item that Moose Socks sent me an email on, and make sure everyone in the chat tells him that he is number one when you see what he sent the picture of. And you know how to tell him he's number one. You pick the finger that you want. Here is an 1883 Racketeer Love Token. Racketickle. Phew, man, I need to go back to sleep. This is an 1883 without cents. We assume because of the gold color.
Aren't we all, Zephiel? Looking for silver and gold selling for April 4th, 2025 spot price.
And we'll see if we can't find you some. This is a B&H love token made on a 1883 gold tone, so racketeer nickel. As you may recall, the 1883 nickel, V-nickel on the back did not have the word cents on the first ones that were printed, and people took them and gold dipped them and passed them off as $5 gold pieces. So they then added the cents to the bottom to stop that from happening. So I know it's a little high for that one, but if you're interested, let me know. We might make a deal, but it is super nice. And right there is reverse. Does have a hole so you can hang it. B&H. Hidden. Man, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. But, you know, definitely is not requested, required, or even encouraged. But I do appreciate you very much.
It is encouraged, folks, because it does take a little bit to keep these open for everybody, you know. To run the channel, to be here every week. It's just nice to throw a little love.
Oh, I'm taking it, Marley. I'm not going to give it back. I'm taking it. But, you know, it's just one of those things, you know, for me, I love doing this. And, you know, if I sell a little something, I'll make a little something. That's fine. It just is what it is. But thank you very much. I have 3 copper rounds. 4. That's actually 3 that look this way and 1 that looks this way. So
That's fine, Parrot. Parrot, just as a question, do you take just Cash App, or do you do Cash App and PayPal and other forms of payment?
you put in the chat Venmo and PayPal, friends and family. Welcome back.
Perfect. Okay.
I take them all. Can you hear me?
I can. Yes. Thank
Okay.
you.
Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App.
All right. I will add that to you.
I put it in chat earlier,
Okay.
but I don't know if I sent it to you.
No, I've got it in private chat, so I can copy and paste it.
Okay.
In the chat anytime anybody might need it.
Hey, Wendy. Welcome
Okay,
in.
that's good.
And
I have
Casey said,
Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal.
and
Gotcha.
Parrot, Casey Road has sent you an email, so y'all should be connected now.
Okay, great.
So I have 3 of these, similar to the $500 bill. There's reverse. I have 3 of those. Then I have 1 of these Canadian 1 ounce maple. Just has some toning around the bottom. There's a reverse. And we're asking for $5 each on those if anyone's interested. And let me just show Southern, you're on deck, sir. So just 1 second, we'll have you up. So 1909S Indian, one of the key dates. And by the way, if you need more key date Indians, I have those. I have two 1877s. I have a 69/69. I have a 1908S. I think I have another 1909S. So all the key dates you need to fill up your Indian head book and your collection, I have those if you need it. But here's a 1909S Indian. It's graded by NGC, fine details with some obverse damage. And I'll show you what that damage is. You can see it right there at the bottom, right there. Like a little gouge mark or some type right at the end of the breast. Right there. Still a very nice coin. And here is the reverse. And there is an S mint mark right there. And this coin is the great value at $4.20. So you can get high getting this coin right here, $4.20. Just saying, isn't that right hidden? Up next is a 1909S VDB. So the king of the wheat cents. It's graded in a fine detailed grade. And this coin went out to the Numismatic Conservation Service, which is part of NGC. And there's a label. It is real. It's guaranteed. And here is the front, the 1909S. The damage is that curved line that parallels the bottom of Abe Lincoln's coat. You see the mark right there, runs right around through here. That is what they call the damage. And here on the back, there is the VDB right there. It is a 1909 S VDB. There you can see the letters at the bottom. There's a 1909 S on the front. And that coin is, we're asking $11.50. $11.50 for that. If you're interested, let me know. You can make a reasonable offer. We'll see where we can go for that. I know it's an expensive coin, but it is a coin that people would like to have. Bait to Hook, welcome in. Thanks for being here. 3 more coins, Southern, then you're up. 1810 cat bust $50. Does have a drill mark right there. Almost a full Liberty. The Y is just faint, but it is present. And there is the reverse. That one is 100. I'll show you what I'm upgrading in my typeset book. So I'm upgrading my cat bust half in my typeset. This is the one going into my typeset.
Ooh. Ooh. No
So
fair, made us lick the screen.
Overton 105 on this obverse. Look how the stars. Isn't that cool?
Very crisp on those, aren't they?
And here's a reverse. That's Overton 117 reverse.
Wow.
But yeah, that's taking its place in my typeset. I'm upgrading mine. They're pretty neat. Just wanted to show it off.
The lines on that shield are still crisp.
Oh, isn't that cool? I figured that way Moose Locks can shoot me the bird before I get the chance to shoot him the bird. And then my other upgrade for my typeset is this one.
Right, Hidden? It is delicious.
1915. Yeah, definitely not a cull, right? And then this is the 1915 S Barber. That's going in my typeset. Super nice coin, but just wanted to show you those to give Moose Locks that opportunity. Yeah, that was a Moose Lock sponsored giveaway. Yes, it was. I tell you what, Hidden, we can do some trading. You send me that last page with those gold coins in it, and I'll send you some of these. We'll just keep them for each other. The last 2 coins I have, here's a 1997 $5 American Gold Eagle graded MS70 by NGC. And there's the coin. Which last page? That one that's got the gold coins in it. You know which coin I'm talking about. And there's the reverse of that. We're asking 600. Gray Sheet has this at 650 retail. We're asking 600. Give you all the fingers. That's right. Give me all the fingers. It looked like that eagle's wingtips right there, won't it? It's like, oh, I got you, man. It's right there. And the last one before we bring our friend Southern up is a 1998 graded MS70 by ICG. I know it's an ICG slab, but I do agree with the grade. This one we're asking 600. It has a retail price of 675, and we are asking 600. There's a reverse.
Yeah.
But thanks everybody for looking. We're going to bring our friend Southern Coin up right now and get him up here. Let him move some of his great items. And so, take it away.
Yeah. Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, all that's down there. Shipping's $5 unless I tell you otherwise. This is gonna get a new flip after tonight. Yeah, I got chop suey over here, which, as you can tell, been hit just a few times too many. So that's probably gonna get a new flip. But there's a Bolivia 8 reals. I got that at 225. So I think it's pretty neat, and just one of those where it's just like you could not buy it, but it's probably not coming out of that flipper out some damage. So got that. Got a piece dollar watch fob. I think this is Marlene T. I don't really do trades. It just makes it a little more pain in the butt, and I'm needing the cash at the moment. It's been a slow month so far, so needing to sell some stuff. Need to sell some stuff to go buy more stuff. We got I think this is a 1922. I think it's just a Philadelphia. In general, I don't normally do trades. It's just not something I tend to do. 1922 piece dollar, like a watch fob, $40 on that, which I think is about melt. I think it's like $1 over melt. So kind of neat. It would be a cool Christmas present for somebody. Got a Ethiopia. This is from 1972. It's a $5 piece. Only 100,000 minted. I got that at $100. Just not a country you see too often. I say that I have like another one of those floating around somewhere. I've got 2 of these sets. It's from Transnistria. I think I'm saying that right, but it's a 1, 3, 5, and 10 rubles. These are coins. They're like plastic. They're resin type coins, which is pretty cool. We've got 2 of these, $25 a piece. What I end up doing is I'll buy like 3 or 4 of these sets at a time, sell those, go buy 3 or 4 more. They're not uncommon, but they're pretty popular when someone wants one. I just think they're kind of neat. Got those. For these real quick, got a couple of slabbed pandas. I got a 2014 MS69 and a NGC slab. And then a 2012 MS69 and a PCGS slab. These are both the 1 ounce versions. They hadn't switched to the 30 gram stuff yet. Okay. That works for me. I'll probably just check them. You got it, you see. Tired of looking. I've had that thing for. Let's see. I bet you it's the top of the spreadsheet tracker. Let's just see. I have had that since July of last year. So, yeah, you can take it. 6. I know Moose Socks is in the room. Grab my Condor token stack. Takes up just about an entire tray at a coin show. All right, we're just going to go down the list. Got a 1791 Ainsley. Yeah. Well, let's see if there's anything new that you like. Ainsley Mines, Druid, pretty popular. $40 on that one. 1811 Somerset, 1 penny. I got $70 on that one. I don't know if it's my hand or the camera shaking. 1793 Warwickshire. This one's a half penny. Camera will focus. I've upgraded the light. It's about time to upgrade the camera. There we go. And that one's 65. 1811 Birmingham. Birmingham and Warwickshire, 1 penny. $40 there. 1790s. Staffordshire. This one's got Shakespeare on it, which is kind of neat. Okay, every day. I don't think I don't have any ounces I'm sending at the moment. I don't carry enough bullion to do that most of the time. Okay, that one's got Shakespeare on it. I got 1812 Birmingham and South Wales, 1 penny. $60 on that. I thought the prancing horse was kind of neat. That's not even half of it because that's the other pile of it. 100 for the Druid and Shakespeare. Yeah, that works. You got a wallet, so you're good on shipping there. Uh, 1791 Cambridge, half-penny Condor. Pretty nice. $55 on that one. You actually see some detail on the guy's like robe, which is kind of neat. 1794 Suffolk, half-penny. Well, you're welcome, Hidden. 1792, this one's Edinburgh, so this one's a Scottish Condor, which I think is kind of neat that they are also in Scotland. I got an Irish one floating around somewhere. $65 on the Edinburgh. This one is just 1796. I'm not sure where this one is from. I just noticed it's 1796 and got a bridge on it, which is kind of neat. The other side's kind of plain, but... And I got that at 35. This one's really nice. Yeah. Herefordshire. Probably not saying that right. A tree. It's got, I believe it's, yeah, it's got like Lady Justice on the other side. Yeah, camera might be getting upgraded soon. $40 on this one. 1794 Kent. Hey, Ray. $30 on that one. Another one from Kent.
Welcome in.
Hello,
Ray.
Ray. How's it going?
The pandas. What's it down at? Oh. I do 60 a piece, Casey, but that's probably about as low as I could go on them. Just what I got in them. This one's kind of neat from Kent. It's still got pretty good detail on it. It's amazing how I can find some, like, you find some of these condors, and they're from like 1790s, and they're just so much detail on them still. Which, for an example, I had one last night that had a lot of detail on it. I bet you I stuck them somewhere else, probably. There's one from 1812. $35. What did I do with those two last night? I bet you I stuck them in a different box. Yep. So here's an example of one that's really nice. 1795. And still, look at all the detail on it. You can see the bricks on the floor, which I think is really cool. For something that old and copper is still so much detail. That this one's another one that's got a lot of detail on it. You can see the feathers on the toucan there.
Hey, Silver Selling Machine. Welcome in.
I know I'm just showing a bunch of condors right this second, but if there's anything y'all are looking for, let me know. I'll see what I got. Probably should grade them, but I don't want to deal with. I don't want to deal with sending them in. Here's an Irish one. This one's from a grocery store. $65 on that one. Got a couple more of these. This one is Inverness. $55 on that one. I don't silver medal. I don't think I have any silver medals at the moment. Well, Hidden, if you got the budget to back it up, you can get as many as you want. $40 on that one. I think that's all of my Condor tokens. Now the trick is getting all these back in the box. All right, EC. Email down there is the one I've been using more lately. I know I started with one email. I swapped halfway through at one point.
I'll pull up my bot and see if I can grab your.
So we were talking about sending ounces in. I've got some silver melt bags that. And like I said, these are at melt, like $50 an ounce.
Most lucky wants to see the toucan and the Edinburgh.
Yep, not a problem. I know I put them up too soon.
I've just dropped Southern Coins information in chat as well, too, folks. If anybody, I know it says PayPal, but that's his email as well.
Yep, same difference. PayPal is the email. So Edinburgh, a little bit closer up on that. And that one's 65. Well, Stan, you can always go back and rewatch them. if you're worried or anything. And there's the toucan. This one is basically based off the wording on the reverse here. The guy basically ran like an exotic pet store in England, which is kind of neat considering the time period. Or he's in England or somewhere in Europe. He was selling what would be considered exotic pets, which I think still today be. If you had a pet toucan, even like now, I find that'd be pretty neat.
Yeah, I think that's still exotic.
Stan, you don't have to survive the condors. I mean, we have a book here locally that I can bring out and show you more condors if there's more you're looking for.
I want to get the like condor reference book, but I don't want to pay $100 for it. Is my problem. I'm trying to sell these by the bag, but basically figure $150 for both. Yeah, I'll do $150 on both for both of those. But what's melt? We're at spot right now. Spot's $51 an ounce, so just figure that in. Yeah, I just don't want to pay $100 for the condor reference. So just figure $51 an ounce silver spot. So that's 72% silver, roughly just over 2 ounces of silver in there. This one's 64%. And there's 0.96 ounces of silver weight.
Welcome in. Thanks for being here.
There's some 40% Kennedys. That's 0.68 ounces. And I had there's some war nickels down here too. That's 0.8 ounces. Which I'm not sure how many war nickels that is, but they are silver. So got that. 50% silver, got 2.25 ounces. 50% silver. And then just over 1.25 ounces of 835 silver. So if you're interested in any of that, spot is roughly $51 an ounce. We do that math real quick, and that'd be your total on one of the melt bags. Except these are at melt. That's all they're going for. I'm not trying to. There'll be some rounding in there because if it's like, comes out to $51.92 or something like that, $52. I like easy math. Let's see what else we got. Got 1973 Yugoslavia. This one's this is a silver medal actually. I thought this is his coin. It's some kind of anniversary meeting. Something. $45 on that one. Is sterling. I said 39's fine. That's sterling. Got a 1978 Argentina 2,000 pesos. 187,000 minted. $50. That one. Got a 1993 German tin mark, which is 62.5% silver. I don't know why they did that, but that's $25. What else we got? I think I've got a couple of these 1966 Ireland 10 shillings. This is the Easter Uprising commemorative that they did. They melted a ton of these at one point. $60 on that. I got 2 of them. We good? Nothing hit the floor?
Why did they melt a bunch of those?
I don't remember.
Okay.
Why did Mexico melt a bunch of the 1968 25 pesos? Because it went to making something else. No, they melted something to get the 20. They melted something to get the 25 pesos for the Olympics.
Oh, okay.
One quick Google search, I can actually tell you real quick why they melted it. Oh, no, they didn't tell you why. They just melted down 1.27 million of them out of the estimated 2 million that they made. So they melted about half of them, a little more than half of them.
It's okay, Ashes. You got it.
I got a couple Geiger bars. Got a 10-gram Geiger for 30. And I got a little 5-gram for 15. So there's a couple Geigers if I was wanting some of those.
Yeah, the U.S. Mint stopped making pennies this week, and now they have no cents.
This one's really cool. This is porcelain. This is the Meissen School of Art. It's a metal. I got it at $80. I just think it's cool because you don't see the tricolor. You normally see they're just gilded or you'll see the white and gilded, but you won't see. I've never seen a tricolor one. I just thought this was neat to pick up.
Yeah.
So, and very difficult to show on camera.
To get all the colors, yeah. Ben the porcelain sorcerer says.
I'll add that to your pile from last night. Are you looking for any more? Because I've still got a stack of, especially the bigger ones. Let's see what all we got and what we can get, what we can sell to Stan. This one's larger one as well.
Oh, look at the condition of that one.
Well, this is still porcelain.
Wow.
They don't wear out easily. But if you drop one, it's toast.
Yeah.
So,
no scratches or anything.
Yep, $45 on that one. Let me see if I can find the other one real quick for you, Vincent. I don't remember where I put it.
Hello, Vincent. How are you doing? Good to see you.
Ben the Ireland ×2, he said.
I gotta find the second one.
Okay.
I got too many boxes of stuff, and it kind of makes it hard to find other stuff. No. There it is. I'm gonna do some slight rearranging.
He's looking.
Kind of both. You're good. So.
Oh, there you go.
I think that's the same one, but that's 45. This one's 1921. This one is technically a metal. I think it has a denomination, but I think it's a metal. $50 on that one. Got one of these is huge. I paid more for it because it's a better dated one. $35 on that Dresden. Let's go ahead and show the big one. Like it barely fits in this 2x2. This is not 2x2. It's 2.5 by 2.5, and it just barely fits. And that's $125. This one is a Thaler piece, so it's significantly larger. Yugoslav again? Yeah. Every time I put something away, Dan's just biting his nails. I love that I have that effect on people. The way I work is I can't have the most expensive stuff all the times, but I will always have the coolest stuff. I try to anyway. I got a motorcycle, a coin shaped like a motorcycle somewhere.
It's all
challenge accepted. All right.
What?
You both.
You always have the coolest stuff. Now I got to try to see if I can't beat you now.
I mean, it wasn't a challenge. You got it, Vincent. I was just saying, if I can't have the $3,000, $4,000 piece of gold, I can have the $30 coin that you've never seen before.
That's right. Vincent likes that. He wants that Yugo. He's going to drive it back and forth to work for $45. Yeah.
This one probably could have gone in a normal 2x2, but it got stuck with the big boys. Little 3 mark, $35 on that one. I got one somewhere. I'd have to find it. It's like a dude smoking a pipe, which looks pretty cool. This one's 1924. It's $45 on that one. But yeah, that is like the biggest porcelain one I've ever seen. The only reason I got this from a guy that collects Not Geld specifically. This was one of his duplicates. He had bought two, like the $200 plus Not Geld on accident. I'm like, that had to stink. But he's got some really cool pieces of Not Geld that I wish I had. Let's see what else we got. We got the bigger flips out. We got 1976 Netherlands 25 golden. This thing is chunky. 9,400 minted, $85 on that. I think these are at least 1.25 ounces. I've had 1 or 2 of those before. They are not small pieces of silver. Got a casino token. This is one of the duplicates that Vincent did not get off me a couple weeks ago. Golden Gate, $10 silver strike, $45. Yeah, it might be some in the bigger stuff. Let me see what else I got floating around. I got a bunch of Panama Balboas if anybody's needing those. Let's see. What else can we tempt Stan with? Mr. Condor. There's a 1794 Hampshire Condor token. Half penny. $55 on that one. Been the Netherlands, going to Vincent. Vincent, I just want you to know your wallet is starting to get heavy, my man. Because I had to move it a couple times. I still have. I got one more 2025 ASE. Vincent got the other one last night. If you're looking for a 2025 for your book, I got that at 65. Vincent, just so you know, this one's a duplicate. You already got one. You got one of this design already. I just want you to know that. I wanted to just confirm that. If you see something you're interested in, just let me know. If you're looking for something specific, also let me know. I'll see what I can find. Okay, with duplicate. Got it. Just want to make sure. I know some people are picky with duplicates. I try not to have multiple of the same coin at once if I can avoid it. I got a 1910 Caballito at $250. Mexico 100 pesos from 1985. $75 on that one. 449,000 minted. A San Diego silver medal. Basically, it's 90% struck on silver dollar planchets from the U.S. Mint, which is kind of neat. $55 on that. Anybody want a Washington silver $50? This one is silver, still in the capsule. $25. I don't know if that's good or bad on one of these at this point.
Hello, Mr. Blue.
I remember when I get started, you couldn't give these things away at Melt. Melt was a lot cheaper when I got started. Japanese 1 yen, 1903. Got that at 125. Let's see what else we got. I think that's most of the new-ish stuff. I haven't shown this one in a hot minute. Got a 1794 Wild Man Towler from Germany.
There is a Wild Man Condor token out there that looks pretty cool. If you get a chance, Google and look what that thing looks like.
Got it, Vincent. Hidden. This one, Ethiopia is 100. I've got an older one. Let me see if I can find it. I don't remember what box I stuck it in, but it's probably not this one. No, the other one's. This one's a little bit older and is a little bit more expensive. This one's a 1 burr from 1895/1903. They kind of froze the date for a little bit, and that's 175. It's a little bit more, but it's a little bit older. So,
Siren, are you talking about the one that was over at Mama T's that Rainbow had? Is that the one you're talking about?
Wild Man Towler is 200 for those interested.
How much was the Germany for David Gersh?
200.
And David, welcome in.
I got that one at 200. Oh yeah, that one's pretty cool. I picked that up at I say local, but it's like 2 hours away from me shop.
Yes, Siren. I was doing some research on that, and I found the guy that did that. He's 76 or 77 years old right now, and had I not had that fire call, I would have bought that instead of Big Flip. So Big Flip will probably sell it, and I'll probably buy it from him. So I'll just pay up on it. But being a double-sided hobo on a commemorative $50, that guy does a lot of them, and he's in the Facebook group, Hobo Coin Facebook group. Super nice stuff.
See what else we got. Just kind of digging some stuff out of the box. Probably do a few more, and then I'll be done. I got a 1980 Cypress 500 mils, 7,500 minted, $75 for that one. And like I said, if there's anything anybody's looking for, just let me know. I will always keep an eye out for it. If there's something real specific that you're looking for, shoot me an email, give me your budget. I'm on eBay and whatnot and Facebook groups enough. And there's enough local shows around me occasionally where I might be able to pick something up for you. So there you go. But there's a 1969 FAO 1,000 pesos from Uruguay. $50 on that one. That design I think is pretty cool. 1865 Philippines, 50 centavos or centimos, same difference. 81,000 of those minted, $100 on that. This was when the Philippines was still a Spanish colony. Got a Uruguay going to Stan. 1901 Cyprus. This one is 18 piastres, which is a weird denomination. And that's 200,000 minted, $150 on that. Which again, this is kind of why I like world coins. Is like find a coin from roughly 1900 that had 200,000 minted for $150 in the U.S., or just find a 200,000 minted U.S. coin for $150. I don't think you could do it. Not easily. 1897 Russia 1 ruble. Got that at $70. This is another kind of thing I didn't know they did. There's a Copper Panda, 1993, 5 won from China. $45 on that one. Crazy things. I've never seen one of these before. They made like 1 million of these, literally 1 million of these. I just thought that's cool. It's right around a half an ounce, I think, of copper. Okay, so I didn't think about commims. I forget about those occasionally. 1965 Taiwan, $100 new, $45 on it. It's 75% silver. Got another Yugo coin. 500 dinar. This one's kind of proof-like to me. $50 on that one is sterling. Got a 1970. This one's a Swiss metal. Got a ship on it. Frostbite left already. It's for Seafaring Company. $50 on it. It is 90%, I believe. Yeah, it's 90%. You can Google Translate that if you're interested. I thought it was just kind of a neat little medal. I think that might be it, unless anybody's got any questions or something they want to see again. Or something like, so you want to see again, take a closer look. Bend the Yugo.
Bend the other Yugo. You got to have both parts of that Yugo to make it run, right?
Well, that's only two wheels. Hopefully you have more.
I thought it was the front half and the back half for that price. So.
Oh.
I got that same coin that's a little bit rougher, the bigger one. I've got that same one floating around somewhere, but it's not as nice. So I'd have to find it, and I don't feel like digging it out.
Oh, Sarajevo.
Yeah, business strikes would be rough. But you can't find some of the same mintage or interesting pieces of U.S. stuff for the same price as you can world stuff, which is one reason I like the world stuff. It's a lot cheaper to get into. Unless you're Standard Vincent, then it's just expensive. But I think that's it. Unless somebody's got something they want to see again, or questions, or anything like that.
Well, 10-4, man. Well, thanks for coming up. And
thank you. I will be in chat. So that one has been chop marked. Is why it's cupped like that. It has been hit way too much. I think they would have given up on it at some point. I think that's good.
It's crazy, isn't it?
It is. It's cool. It's probably going to go on one of those 2.5 flips because it's currently breaking the 2x2.
The other one I have that's graded is in a double wide NGC slab holder. They graded it. So,
do you still have that one?
What's that, Silver Keys?
Do you still have that one? That's graded.
Yeah, I think I got it here behind me. I think I'll look for it. I'll pull it out. But up next, folks, is Silver Keys. But just wanted to say, Condor tokens.
Yeah. In other words, don't leave, Stan.
This one's 1697.
Wow.
This one's 1797. So we got 100 years there. The Condor tokens, couple of silver thalers in there, but that will be after the emails when we make our second trip around. So up next is the one and only Miss Silver Keys, and I'll find that coin and I'll show it to you in just a second.
I dropped some things in chat earlier. I don't know if y'all are paying attention, but I have some constitutional. I have Rosies and Mercs for 34 face. I have 8 face left. I have 3 Mercs and 5 Rosies. $34 face. That's well under melt right now. Various dates, if anybody's interested. Looking for constitutional. I have 35 total, 40%ers. Yeah, I'm a little short of having two rolls, but let's see, what do I have on there? 246 shipped on the 40%ers. You get 35 of them. Do the math. I have a roll of 90%ers. There are 13 Benjis, 5 Kennedys, and 2 Walkers. Benjis. There's the Kennedys. And the 2 Walkers at the end. For a full roll. And I'm asking $364 shipped. $364 shipped on the 90 percenters.
And I do not have the NGC slabbed. I sent it back to Ben
Oh,
when I rotated stock. So I rotate stock. So it's like moving the fresh produce
yep.
to the back and the old produce to the front. So I sent it back home.
I have a roll of war nickels. I'm asking 108. That is under spot. 108. I did open them and check to make sure that they were all indeed war nickels. They are. Um, 1 gram gold Valcombi. I'm asking 134. I have a 1/10 ounce Britannia. Shroom Day. Thank you for that. $4 cup of Joe.
Thank you very much, sir.
This is a 2022 Britannia. I'm asking $438 for that.
And Vincent has a question.
Well, I do a $1.40 face value, 90% bag. Yeah, sure. I can figure that out. I'll just do I'll split what? $1.40. I gotta use some dimes.
Folks, make sure you start typing in the chat. Typing in the chat, because we're going to do a race. And I'm going to pull your names from the people that type in the chat. So start typing in the chat. We're going to do a giveaway in just a minute.
All right. There's 40 cents. There's $1. And I'll start let me write a card out for this. Let me write this card.
Vinny G, welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for being here, sir. Yeah, keep typing, folks. Just keep typing something in there. Here in about 2 or 3 minutes, we'll run this giveaway, and we will come right back to Miss Keys.
I'm just waiting on that winner, and we'll write that on the board, and I will put that. I'll start a little thing here for the extravaganza entry to ship to EC. All right. Good luck, everybody. Hey, Pookie. Welcome in. I saw you messaged me. I didn't. Do 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 do. Just chilling before ice cream. Philip the board, did you get in? Mr. Blue. I see Wes R, Zephael, Vinny, Vincent, Southern Coin, Siren. You are muted, Ashes.
Well, thanks.
I'm like, boy, it's real quiet in here.
If your name wasn't on the list, please type a 1 in the chat. Let me go through that one more time. So if I don't call your name, put a 1 in the chat and I'll add you. So Ashes, BB Stacking, Casey Rhodes, Forrest, Hidden Numismatist, Gene Anderson, Kevin Rose, Moose Socks, Mr. Blue, Philip the Board, Pookie, Shroom Day 0117, Silver Keys, Siren Silver Stash, and 2 Hearts. Southern Coin, Vincent, Vinny G, Zaphael, and Wes R, surrounded by Eagles. So did I miss anybody? Bait the Hook. Let's get Bait the Hook added in here. Bait the Hook.
BTH.
Did I miss anybody else? Anybody else? This is your chance. Bait the Hook was the last one. Anybody else? Looks like that's going to be it now that you can hear me. So let's save that. We're going to do this for 59 seconds. 59 seconds. Here we go. We're going to get it set. Let me turn the music down because I don't know what it's going to be like, and we don't want to get any strikes. And so we're going to shuffle it. And how many times are we going to shuffle it, Miss Keys? You tell me how many times, because you know.
3 times. Once for you, once for me, once for everybody else.
And here we go. And we have the Santa Clauses are up for a run. They're chasing that red-nosed reindeer. Whose present is going to cross the line first? Do we know? Do we know? I don't think so. We've got Mr. Blue, Southern Coin, Zaphael, and Vincent moving up towards the front, but you know how that works. They're going to fall back in just a minute. They never stay at the front. Pookie is slowly coming up. Here she comes. Let's see if anybody else. Here comes Hidden. Oh, let's look and see. Who do you see in the chat, folks? Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Who is it going to be?
Seldom
Pookie is
good to
holding
break
on.
out early, but once in a while you see it happen.
Pookie going to hold on? Nope, nope. Oh, no. Is Mr. Blue going to make it with his green gloves?
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Blue. Congratulations, Mr. Blue.
Mr. Blue.
You are the winner, Mr. Blue. Thank you, Vincent, for sponsoring that giveaway of 1 ounce equivalent of silver going to the Everyday Opportunity Extravaganza. And Miss Keys will get that sent out. So congratulations.
All
We
right.
appreciate that. And let me turn off, stop the sharing. And here we go back to Miss Keys.
Mr. Blue, this will get sent out to Everyday Opportunity. I usually wait until I have a few items and I combine ship to them. But that will
Discouragement.
and that will go in the EC Extravaganza.
Zaphael, I am here for you. I'm glad I could help you with that. So whatever you need to make your experience here better, I am here for you. Just let me know.
So that brings up a good point, folks. If anybody else wants to purchase a $1.40 face for that extravaganza entry, I can make that happen because I split up a bag of dimes there. A baggie. So I have another bag of dimes. Another $1.40 face.
Rudolph, with your nose so bright, I'm glad you brought Mr. Blue to the win. Thank you for that.
Yeah, that Rudolph, he's the guy.
Yeah. All right. So now back to our regularly scheduled program. Let's see what Miss Keys has. Let's go.
So Forest, the 1/10 ounce was $4.38, and the 1 gram was $1.34. Private chat, Ashes. All right. Sure thing. I have Zelle and Venmo and Cash App. If you want to pay via PayPal, my PayPal is goods and services only. I can do a Square invoice as well, but for both of those, you need to include the 3.75%. And if you want Zelle, I can, Cash App, then there's my information right there. And then make sure you send me an email, Mr. Silverkeys999. We use his email for all our business stuff. It forwards into mine so that I have your address.
Parrot, I answered that for you, Parrot, there in private chat.
And I hold wallets, but if you don't want a wallet, I will ship on Monday. Tomorrow, it will be dropped off tomorrow. I try not to be a square, but I can be if I have to be. All right. What we have here, folks, is a Croatia medal. It is in Latin, and it's the Diocletian's Palace split. And there's it is N434692. It weighs 8 grams, and Numista has it as 0.8, but we ran it across the Sigma outside of the, and it came up at 925. And that's that side. So, I have bags for sale too. Crochet bags. So this weighs 8 grams, 925. I would start it at $10. It's just it was difficult to find information on this because honestly, I have not found a lot of these. Ah, Wes R. spent a little time there. I've met Huey Lewis.
Well, Wes R has his normal name back, right? He was the Eagle.01.
Yes.
Yeah, I just noticed that. It got the right name back.
In a world of circles, be a square. I try to be. You know it, girlfriend. You know it there. Let's see. All right. I have some buffalo nickels. I'm asking $2 each. Pay no attention to that. I have a 1923. I'm going to go through these pretty quick. These are all circulated. Nothing super special, but they would fill a book if you're looking for book fillers. 1926. They all have readable dates. 27. Another 27 if you're filling more than one book. And hey, maybe you got more kids, a 27 and another 27 and a 28. I think it is a proof, but I haven't found any information about it, Zephiel, that says if they struck them proof. It is a metal, but yeah, it definitely has a proof finish. 1929. Another 29. Another 29. 35. $2 each. There's a 36. Another 36. That's a better readable date there. And a 37. $2 each. I have a couple Morgans. Choice. What did I? And I believe 39 is melt on these. The 21 is in a little better condition than the 1880. Let me take that sticker off so it's $39. I'll get that one out of the way so you can fully appreciate this one. All right, Forrest, give me a moment and I will check that. I have a 35D that comes with the arrowhead. All right. You got it, Wes. Today's the 16th. Set that aside. Got it, Wes. And I think I showed the nickels already. 108 on the nickels. Roll of buffalo or war nickels. Let's see, I have some. Stan helped me with these, you guys. Bless his heart if he's still here. Byzantine Empire, AD 1034 to 1050, Class C. Christ standing, the cross, and and Inscription. He says the cross and Inscription are actually in pretty good condition. You don't usually see all right, Forrest got it. He said these usually run $50 to $70. I'm asking 50 on that. Roman Empire, Constantine. Okay, I missed that. Vincent, I'll look in just a second, okay? I'm sure you did, but anyways, AD 337, 361. Nice detail in that. And I have 85 on that one. So these usually go for around 100, 120 to 150. I'm asking 85, and I have 85 on this one as well. Roman Empire, Marcus Aurelius, AD 161, 180. It is silver. Few more ancients. And I will be done. 400 to 395 BC Greek, Mycia. Oh, you got it, Vincent. You got it. I got that written down. Memory like a fine sieve here. So if I don't write it down, I am toast. Set that over there. Thank you, Vincent. Where was I here? 400 to 395 Greek, Mycia. The design is the helmeted head of Athena on the right and the head of Dionysus on the right, wearing an ivory wreath. Oh, good grief. Come on and focus. You can do it. Maybe, maybe not. See if I can make that. There we go. I have 30 on that. 386 to 309 BC. Greek, design head of the line left, the grain of ear. This is a Thrace. And this is a 219 to 220 AD Roman provincial, Cappadocia. The design is the laureate bust of, oh my good grief. Here, you can read it.
Yeah, Roman Provincial AE issue. There you go. Yeah, I can read it.
Yep. Does have a bust on the front with the laurel wreath. And the reverse is that inscribed altar. And I have 20 on that. Come on, people, 20 for an ancient. I showed that one. Pardon me. I grabbed the wrong one. All right. This one is a medal, 1856, dated France, Napoleon III, baptism of Louis Napoleon. It is a silver medal. It was said to have been distributed to the crowd during the celebration of his baptism. It does have the year dated, stamped there. And I'm asking 40 on that. Go check your comps. That's a good deal. Don't forget, I do have 90 percenters, a roll of 90 percenters. You get 13 Benjis, 5 Kennedys, 2 Walkers, 364 shipped. I don't think I said the price of this because I got interrupted, but the 35D nickel with the arrowhead, $7 on that. And I have here the Walking Historic Liberty Stamp and Coin Collection, the 1943 Walker with the stamp. And the stamp is a Czechoslovakia U.S. postage, but it has Czechoslovakia on it. Talks about 1943 right there. And I'm asking 22 on that. American Historic Society. I should say that it is a D mint mark. Ben the Arrowhead. You got it, Vincent. That's yours. $18.53, 3-cent silver. It is a trime. $20 today. There you can see that. 1853 there. Get it right side up. Go backs. I have 3 $1 go backs, 2 from Utah, 1 from Wyoming. I'm asking $9 each on those. And I have a half Florida go back. I'm asking $8 on it. Great stocking stuffers. All right, I will step down, let somebody else up. Move on to the emails if we've got emails. Do we have emails? Yeah, the go backs are gorgeous. For sure, Pookie. You're muted.
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, we're going to go straight to the emails. But before we go to the emails, I figure you need to watch this, folks. This is important. Watch this. Let me back that up. Don't want you to miss that. Let me back that up. There we go. She pats him on the butt. He's not paying attention. I hope you picked that up thought that as funny as I do. I thought it was hilarious. But
All
let's
right.
go to our emails. And Kevin,
Vincent,
you're up.
I pulled that Wyoming go back out for you. So you got it.
But before we go to Kevin's emails, here's your opportunity to shoot Moose Ox the bird. He picked this up this week or recently. Can you see what that is there, folks?
Oh, look at that. A 2/1.
It's a 19412. Yeah.
4112.
Yes.
That's like an address.
Isn't it nice? Isn't it nice, folks? Super nice. Yeah, he always shares some of his pickups. So he picked that up, and he also picked up that little 1878S there. But just thought that was pretty cool. And Moose Ox, you are number 1 in our heart, sir. Number 1 in our heart. And so here we go with our friend Kevin Rose. And after Kevin, we'll come back to Parrot. And after Parrot, I'll take another turn. And so here we go. So Kevin has a handmade Japanese 8-to-1 chainmail bracelet. It weighs 90.9 grams. 3/9 fine silver. It's 7 inches long. This is $250 shipped. $250 shipped. There's the clasp. There's your weight. 90.9 on your FM dial. And there is all the chain mail that he has worked so hard to put together. And again, 90.9 grams of 3/9 fine silver. It's 7 inches long, and it's $250. $250.
Trouble
Hello.
just came in.
Big Flip is number 1. Make sure you type a 13 in the chat just for Big Flip, folks. Type in 13 in the chat. That's his favoriteest number in the whole wide world. Number 13.
Absolutely.
But again, handmade Japanese 8-to-1 chainmail bracelet. Weighs almost 91 grams, 3/9 fine silver, and we're looking for $250 shipped. $250. And as always, let us know in the chat if there's something that you like. Up next in the email is a silver bracelet. This is a silver bracelet, 3/9 fine silver. It's 8 inches long, weighs 28.5 grams. It has a COA, a certificate of authenticity, which will tell you that this is Native American made, and this is $100 shipped. $100 shipped. There you can see the weight right there at the bottom. There's the Kevin Rose Maker's Mark, the rose, and the 3/9 fine stamp. And there's that bracelet. Yeah, Big Flip, we were talking about that Monroe Doctrine hobo that you picked up earlier. That thing is super cool. I did send you a link to join that Facebook group. You can search that guy's name and see the rest of his work. He has a lot of nice stuff. But this, folks, is an 8-inch long, 28.5 grams of 3/9 fine silver bracelet. It's $100 ship with a COA. Any interest? Let us know in the chat. Let us know in the chat. Up next is a 3/9 fine silver pitcher jasper pendant. This is handmade. It weighs 9.6 grams of 3/9 fine silver, and the pitcher jasper stone is 39.25 carats. This is $55 shipped. Here is the setting right here. Right there's the bezel, all handmade by Kevin. There's the weight, 9.61 grams. Here's the stone. And we have the stone weighed out at 39.25 carat, 39.25. And there it is placed together. A beautiful piece of art. And there is Kevin's Maker's Mark and the 3/9 fine stamp. 3/9 fine stamp. And Kevin is exactly right. Christmas is coming, folks. It'll be here in just a little over a month. Don't do like Ashes. Don't be like me and wait till December the 23rd to do your Christmas shopping. Start now. You should have already been finished probably, but go ahead and start now. Pick up some nice, beautiful jewelry for your loved one, your significant other. Make them feel loved. Let's go. Up next is a vintage Siam Dancer pendant. This is sterling silver. It weighs 9.67 grams, and this is $70 shipped. $70 shipped. And there is a beautiful dancer. Kevin, the white, is that like an enamel? That the white, is that what that is? And there's reverse Siam sterling right there. So that is a beautiful piece, folks. Beautiful piece right there. $70 shipped. $70 shipped. Unsure if that's an enamel of some type, but it's some type of white material that makes this dancer just stand out. It almost has a Libertad effect. At least it does to me. I don't know about you, but it looks like a Libertad. And if you know, you know. And again, that is $70 shipped. $70 shipped. Christmas is in 39 days. Thanks a lot for that, Wendy. Boy, that just made everybody feel great. Thanks a lot. And up next is the Chief Ring. This is a Navajo made sterling silver Chief Ring at size 8 3/4. It weighs 10.29 grams, and this is $65 shipped. $65 shipped. Inside there, you can see there is the 925 stamp. There is the Chief. It's not nice to point. There's the Chief right there. There's the weight, 10.29, almost 10.3 grams of sterling silver. And we are looking for $65 shipped. Think about that, folks. It takes at least $5 just to pay the postage and then the packaging. So you're looking at $6 to $7 just in shipping. So for the ring alone, for anything that you've seen here tonight from Kevin, take off $7 off the price, and that's what you're getting for, because that's what you're having to pay for shipping. So this is a super nice piece, nice chief ring. Again, it's a size 8 3/4, weighs 10.29 grams of sterling silver. We're looking for $65 shipped. $65 shipped. Up next is a set of authentic signed sterling and Tibetan turquoise worry prayer beads with tassel. There's 24 beads, including the large bead. It's 15.99 grams. It's 8.5 inches in length. $250. $250. And you can see it is sterling right there. Sterling. The YPO, that is the maker's mark. That is the person or the maker's initials. I got a message. Thank you. Let me look. Chainmail silver is sold. Oh, awesome. All right. So is that the big silver bracelet? Is that right? Woo! All right, let me go do my favorite thing. Let me make sure I get this right.
Congratulations on that.
Is this the right one? Is this the one that sold? Ah. So this is my favorite part of every one of Kevin Rose's emails. I get to click this little button right here and take it out because it's sold, sold, sold. Congratulations, and thank you to the person that purchased that. Thank you so much. That's awesome. And congratulations, Kevin. I love it when he sells one of his items. And again, right there, this is the prayer beads. It is sterling silver, and that is the maker's mark. 15.99 grams, and this is $250 shipped. $250 shipped. And just so y'all know, on occasion, Kevin will come up and he'll be on a live stream with us. But Kevin is a true OG and an artisan, and he puts his heart and soul into everything that he makes, and he puts out here in those items that he makes, just like that chainmail. He puts a lot of time and effort and blood, sweat, and tears, and even love, made that with love. So anything you see that he has made, anything that he has touched, you know that you'll be blessed, and you'll be blessing somebody if you purchase it. So it's great stuff. And again, there's that authentic signed sterling and Tibetan turquoise worry prayer beads with tassel. 24 beads, including the large bead, 15.99 grams, 8.5 inches in length, and it's $250. $250. And for the Young Presidents Organization. Okay. All right. Next is copper necklace number 2. So this is a 22-inch handmade inverted round chainmail necklace. It's 8 millimeters wide. It weighs 290 grams. 290 grams, and that's $70 shipped. There you can see the chainmail. And there's that necklace weighing 290 grams. Folks, you get this. If you got any arthritis or any pain in your neck, you wear this thing around your neck, you might just help it. Just saying. Never know. They say copper helps. But there's that necklace, folks. $70 shipped. $70 shipped. 24 is to count to the Buddhist 108 levels of enlightenment. Not that I'm dumb, Kevin, but aren't we like 84 levels short? I know you'll correct me because I don't know. I'm just ignorant on that part. Folks, we just dropped the price to this to $55 shipped tonight. $55 shipped tonight. So it's a super, super deal on this necklace right here. Again, it's 22 inches long. 55 shipped. 55 shipped, folks. Copper necklace number 1. This is 3 nines, pure copper, half Byzantine male necklace. It weighs 130 grams. It's 10 millimeters wide, 18 inches long. It does have a COA, a certificate of authenticity, to let you know it is Native American made. And this one is $50 shipped. $50 shipped. Right there, you can see the necklace. Right there, $50 shipped. Oh, that's the info you found. Okay, well, I didn't know. I just thought maybe you knew. It's still, I mean, it's still cool, man, you know. Right here, $50 ship for this 130 gram pure copper half Byzantine male necklace. 18 inches long. So any interest, let us know in the chat. And the last item we have from Kevin is a 1 gram gold pamp Lady Fortuna in assay holder. This is $165 shipped. $165 shipped for the 1 gram Swiss made pamp Lady Fortuna gold. $165 shipped. Ah, well, that makes sense. Any interest in the gold, folks? 1 gram gold. Any interest? Parrot, you're on deck. You'll be coming up here in just a minute. So there you go. Kevin's letting you know, it's 175 to 185 on the bullion site. So he's below their cost, just a little over melt. It's a really great value here, folks. 1 gram gold in assay. There's the reverse. 4 nines fine gold. And there's the serial number. So any interest at all? And I think that was all of your emails for right now. We did move some merch, even, so I'm very happy about that. I'm glad we moved some merch. Folks, if there's anything you saw that Kevin had, you don't mind melting it. Wow. Right on. Do a video. I want to watch. But if there's anything that you saw there that you like, that's Kevin's, just let us know in the chat, and I'll be happy to bring it back up here in a few minutes. And so up next for round 2 is Parrot. So
I am here.
take it away. I'll put your
Okay.
information.
Well,
You just keep going.
it's as it was before. Guppies are $20. I'm just gonna re-show everything I got left.
No, that puzzle piece sold earlier today, Pookie. Folks, if there's anything you see on the table you want to see closer, just let us know. Let Parrot know. Just type it in the chat. We'll call it out to her.
Yes, absolutely. Just let me know.
It's got the bubbles, and look at them all.
Trying to do.
So what do you stuff them with, Parrot?
It's called polyfill.
Okay.
It's like a little bit lighter than what they stuff a regular pillow with.
Okay.
Folks, these are $20 choice. Her ship is $8.
Thank you.
Parrot takes Cash App and PayPal, friends and family, and Venmo. If anybody sees anything of interest, speak up or forever hold your peace.
Right? Exactly. Okay. My Afghans are single size. Here in PA, we call it twin. Okay. Anyway, and just put the number in if you choose to pick one. This one has a chevron pattern in it. I already sold one of these today.
Pookie says,
Pookie
"Pin the
is-
Super Mario."
Yep. So
Mario.
yeah, Super Mario. Mario.
Okay. Pulling them off the shelf right now.
And Parrot, Pookie is my daughter, so I'll connect the two of you.
Okay.
And so no fear there.
Not a problem.
She's got Mike Wazowski. She's got, look at them all.
Yes, there is a whole lot here. Got Chili Willy.
And Tom and
I
Jerry.
think Chili Willy needs a stocking cap and a scarf yet. But
Oh, that would be nice. Yep.
yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. So what I got left of that, this is what I got left of the evolution, plus all the ones that I have to remake. Snoopy and Woodstock is a set. They come together. So if you choose a Snoopy, you get the Woodstock. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm showing you the mess of the rest of my basement.
It's okay.
Okay.
Marvin is $20. David Gersh. All of these figures here are $20 plus $8 shipping. So Marvin would be $28 shipped.
Yes. Somebody like my Marvin the Martian?
Yeah, David Gersh. Can you go back to Marvin?
Yes, I will go back to the Marvin. Take me but a second. Oh, he's a little messed up. There we go. Well, I can straighten that out.
So there is the Marvin. If you're interested in that, David, just put a BIN in the chat and we will get you connected with Parrot.
Let me pull you out from behind him. Got a Batman. Got a Goofy. I got Foghorn, Leghorn. Droopy. Oh, I will do the M&M set, $20 as a pair. And I can make more Paw Patrols.
Yep, all handmade, Vinny. She makes all of these by hand. There's Puss in Boots.
We got Shrek. And Donkey.
She does do PayPal, David. Yes, she does do PayPal.
They
Friends and
have
family.
PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo. And we got Jerry and Tom. What else do I need to show up close? Oh, yeah. Let's do this. This is my own design here. My parrot.
Vinny G is asking, is this knit or crochet? What is this? that you're doing?
Crocheted. Everything is crocheted. Everything I do is crocheted. I do knit, though.
And Vinny, in case you didn't know, crochet is French for she has way more talent than you and I. I can crochet, but all I can make is chains. So, but it's been a long time. So,
Well, not only does she crochet each of the pieces, they all have to be sewn on.
oh yeah.
You
Oh, yeah.
hand-
All of this has to get sewed together. Everything is made in pieces. And
the legs and arms and noses are made in pieces, and then they're hand sewn on after they're stuffed.
I just
absolutely. Yes, that's exactly the way it happens. Okay, I have to sit down. My basement is large, but I'm an old lady, so I'm getting kind of tired. Oh, these are all the items I've already sold tonight. But all you have to do is just let me know what you're interested in. Oh, I do have, I don't know, did I show this? Yoda, Oogie Boogie, and a melting snowman. Oh my god, I think he's so cool. My melting snowman.
I just put it in the chat there, Vinny or Vincent.
Okay, let's get a close-up of this bonsai. It's really nice.
They are. Yeah, they are, Vinny. Vincent says spin the Shrek and the Batman.
Shrek and Batman. Okay.
I am Batman. And David would like to see Marvin one more time as well.
Okay. I can do that.
These are awesome Christmas gifts, and think outside of that, they would also be what a cool office gift for that coworker that has a favorite cartoon character, or even to use as silly as it might sound, white elephant items, because somebody might just totally fall in love with them. There's your Marvin.
Silver Keys, I sent you a text message.
Okay.
And David says he'll bin Marvin.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to write stuff down as it happens. This guy is Gossamer. And we got an angry bird over here. And Bumbles, the abominable snowman from Rudolph the reindeer. And back in the back, we've got a Snoopy and Woodstock, and they go together.
Vincent says, I see Tom, but no Jerry. You had a Jerry earlier, didn't you? A Tom and Jerry?
They're side by side.
There they are.
Tom and Jerry. You got Tom and Jerry right there. That'd be Tom. That'd be Jerry. I have a Tom and Jerry, yes.
Okay, Vincent says, bin Tom and Jerry.
Okay, got you wrote down. They are fun to make. All of these are fun to make. And Chili Willy, yeah, I'm going to make a stocking cap and a scarf for him. Because it's needed.
T would like you to go over them one more time so she can see them all again.
All of them?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to start back over here. We have Pinocchio. Jiminy Cricket. Inspector Gadget.
Go Gadget Copter.
Yes. Nine-tailed Fox. We have an Angry Bird. We have Olaf and the
Parrot,
Ice King.
Parrot, this is Ashes. I just have a question. In case somebody may have a kid that might be sensitive to allergens, is everything like hypoallergenic? Made out of stuff that doesn't cause allergies or anything like that?
Oh, before I ship it all out, I run everything through the dryer and make sure that I don't have any of my dog's hair all over anything. Most of the yarn is acrylic, not wool or anything. So hypoallergenic, I try to make sure that when I send it out, there is no odor from my household, because I have a big dog, a German Shepherd, and I try to make sure that when I ship that I do not have any of his hair on any of the items that I've got going out.
T asks if they're smoke free.
Oh, they are smoke free. Yes.
Right on. That looks how I feel sometimes, right there.
That is Sid from Ice Age. That is Roger from, I think it's called American Dad.
I love Sid the Sloth.
Yeah, isn't he cool?
Boogity, 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 boogity. Funky Bee, how are you?
Funky P, hello, welcome in. I'll tell you what, tonight's been great. There have been new names coming here tonight, new sellers coming in, and it's just been awesome. So thanks everybody for being here. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. If you don't know who this is Ash, is your host. And make sure you hit that thumbs up. What, Casey? What? What do I do now?
And I'm going to throw my link out there, folks, because I run a Wednesday stream that's just like this. So we'll be out at my house again on Wednesday. Kind of doing the same thing. If anybody doesn't have me, we love to have all the new people here, especially encourage you to encourage you to be involved. This is a great group of people here. Party at Mom's house, Pookie says. I'll bring the food.
And Parrot Vinny G says you have a, in cap letters, lot of talent. So
Thank you. Thank you so much.
We're still going, man. We're still going. Let's see how many thumbs up we got. We have 34 thumbs up. Gosh, thanks, folks. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that. That's
yes,
awesome.
T, the price is $20 plus $8 ship.
Yeah. Any of the figures are $20, $8 shipping. If you want one of the quilts, which are twin size, they're $40, $40 plus ship.
Oh yeah, and add the number of the one you want. I got 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6 left.
And that's on those quilts, folks.
That's right,
Yes.
Casey Rhodes. Choo choo, all aboard, let's go.
I'll get up close to the quilts. Quilts? No, they're Afghans. Anyway, Afghans. And this one is made with sparkly yarn. There's a lot of, it looks like glitter in it. I don't know if that shows up in it. And this one.
These would be good for a car rug or a church rug. If they're of a nice size that.
Yeah, you could put them on a
nice
actually
rug. Yeah.
You can use them in your recliner as a blanket. Like I said, they're single size. Here in PA, we call them a twin.
T is asking if you could make dog sweaters.
Oh yes, absolutely. I can make dog sweaters. 100% I can.
And you could certainly make other characters if somebody has maybe a different character that they don't see.
An idea? Yeah. If you have an idea, if I can find a pattern for it, or I'll figure out how to do it without one. I'm good enough that I can figure it out. I have one thing that I am making right now that is, I have no pattern whatsoever, but it's for a hat, a beanie hat, but they want the Kraken. on the top with the tentacles. So I'm in the process of making that.
I'm not anybody. If you see something you want, speak up now or forever hold your peace. There. Oh, looks like we lost Parrot. I've just dropped her information there in chat. Parrot 5 takes Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, friends and family. I think
She
maybe
does
her
that on
internet.
occasion. She's done that 4 or 5 times a night. She'll get disconnected.
Yeah.
Either she hits the wrong button or she gets that. But she'll be back. We'll give her a minute. She'll come back.
She says that her internet isn't stellar, so but there's her information. Pookie, I'll get with you on yours and we'll figure it out. I can send you an email and connect her or whatever. T says, I've requested Pooh Bear and Stitch.
Nice.
Nice.
All right. Well, we're going to go around one more time. She's got disconnected, but you saw all the stuff she had. So if there's anything that you have a question for or something you want to talk to her about, make sure you're over here in the chat or down here in the chat. And she's back. There she is. She's back.
Sorry, everybody. My phone overheated.
All right.
And it just shut off on me. So I apologize.
We were just letting people know that your information is in the chat if they want to contact you to make special requests. T said she's requested a Pooh Bear and a Stitch from you.
Oh, I can do both of those. I got those patterns already. I don't even have to find them. I got Pooh, Eeyore, Tigger, Rabbit.
Well, I expect that she sent you an email already, and
okay, I will check into that one as soon as we're done here.
Anybody else have anything? If not, I'm so excited. Oh, Bait the Hook
raid. Woo, Bait the Hook raid. Thank you, Bait the Hook.
Well, I don't see anybody else, Parrot.
I'll take a 1 raid. There's 34 people in the chat. Thanks for being here, folks. Make sure
I'm good.
All right. Thank you, Parrot.
Thank you guys for having me here. Absolutely. And thank everybody in chat for being interested.
Okay, Pookie, why don't you Venmo her and I'll email her with your address.
That'd be perfect.
Yeah, Parrot, Pookie's going to Venmo you her payment, but then I'll send you an email with our address.
Okay, perfect.
All right, folks, we're going to go around for round 2. So I'm going to go once, and then Silver Keys. Everybody that's in chat, stick around. We'll have a giveaway here at the end of the show. I think even T may pop up. So we'll see what happens. Passion for Art and God's Word. What a great name. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you for coming in. Up to 37 folks. Let's go. Thank you so much. All right. So up next are some Condor tokens. These are tokens. If you don't know what condors are, they were used during the colonial period as money. Most of them were made in Britain. So I'm going to show these right here. But before I do that, I have widow's mites. If anybody is interested in a widow's mites, you can see the coin right there. And the reverse.
Sterner says 39 thumbs up. I was
39,
like,
39. That's great. Thank you so much, folks. I appreciate that so much. But if you're looking for a widow's mite, I have several to choose from, and they are buy it now of $40. So there's the 2 Bible references, Mark chapter 12 and Luke chapter 21. And this is when Alexander Jannaeus was the emperor, Roman emperor. So yeah, you can just, whenever you want to click the button, just come on up. But anyway, interest in those, let me know. Again, for those new to the channel, PayPal, friends and family, silver.ashes.66@gmail.com. And Silver Ashes 66 is my Cash App. No notes over here, please. And my shipping is $6. So here we go through these. I'm just going to go through these Condor tokens, and then we're going to go straight to Miss Keys. So up first is a 1697 King William III farthing. And there is the date. It is a little hard to see. These darker coins, it's real tough, but it is a 1697. And the 1697 I would do for $35. King William III for $35. Up next is a 1723 Hibernia. There's the date, 1723 right there. Hibernia. There's reverse with George. I would do 125 on this coin, 125 on this half penny, the Hibernia. Yeah, this is a super nice Hibernia for sure. Pick this up at Bob's Coins in Manchester, New Hampshire. So if you're up in New England area, feel free to stop in there and tell him Ashes sent you. He'll have no idea who I am, but you can tell him I sent you anyway. Up next is a 1749 out of Massachusetts. This is the British Mermaid halfpence. They have it as an extra fine 45. There's the weight in grains and the size. Ah, thank you, Bait the Hook. Thank you very much for that. Ding, ding, ding. Thank you for that super chat. It is much appreciated. It really is. Thank you so much. $17.49 British Mermaid halfpence. This came off of a shipwreck, the Mermaid. This is a super nice condition coin, as you can see right there. And here is the reverse. $17.49. I would do 200 on this one. 200 on this coin. Super nice coin. Good night, Wendy. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a great week. Here's a 1752 Prussia in very fine 1/6 thaler. This is silver. That's right, hidden. Here we go. 1/6 thaler. There's the reverse. From 1752. I would do 150 on this one today. 150. Here's a 1759. 1759. 1/3 thaler. 1/3 thaler. This is also silver. And there's the reverse. 1/3 thaler. 1759. And I would do this one for 150. $1771. 1771. One skilling out of Denmark. One skilling out of Denmark. This is a really nicely detailed coin. Very nice coin. One skilling from 1771. Only $15 on this one, folks. Got a little ding right here. You can see it's a little bit of a wear spot or a ding, but it's not completely round right there. Thank you, T. Here's a 1771 King George III halfpenny. King George III. And there you can see the date, 1771, right there. Yeah, if I was that old, I'd have a ding too. I would do 45 on this King George III, 1771, 45. Here's a 1775 King George halfpenny. There's a 1775, so 1 year before our independence. I'd do 30 on that one, 30. Now we get into the normal Condor tokens. This first one is a 1791 halfpenny token, King George III. This is an Edinburgh. On the edge, it says payable at the warehouse of Thomas and Alex Hutchinson with the X. And then on the obverse, it has the Latin there in 1791. And then on the reverse, it has Edinburgh halfpenny. This is a really nice coin. 1791. And the reverse. And the edge lettering. You can see the edge lettering right there as it goes around. And this one is 55. I would do 55 on this one today. This one came from Witter. If you're familiar with Witter from Whatnot. Here is a 1792 Liverpool half token, or excuse me, half penny. Nice ship, Liverpool half penny. And then on this side, you can see the shield, the date, 1792. I didn't say they were good or bad. I just like, that's just where it came from. And this one is, I'll do that one for 45. Here's a 1788. This is a Druid 1 penny. 1788, there's the Druid. One penny from the Carice Mining Company. You can judge me all you want to. You won't hurt my feelings none. This one's 25. Here's a 1793. King George III. This is a Emsworth payable at the warehouse of John Stride with 4 X's. It has Emsworth on the obverse and halfpenny 1793 on the reverse. And there is the Emsworth with the ship. Right there. And on the reverse, halfpenny and the date. There you see 1793 right there. And that one is not free, but that one, we'll call that one 45. $45 on the Emsworth. Here's a, what some folks term slave token. You can see here, this is dated 1793. Carrying the sack of goods on their back. Manchester halfpenny. And on the reverse, success to navigation with the shield and the lion. And there is some lettering on the edge. I would do 85 on this one, 85 on the slave token. $17.94, another King George III. This is payable at South Shields in London. 2X is, that's the lettering, edge lettering. Ben, the slave token. You got it, sir. Thank you, my friend. Hidden 85. All right. Thank you. This one is payable at South London or South Shield in London. This is the South Shields halfpenny, and on the reverse it says success to the coal trade. Another ship. And there you can see it says success to the coal trade around the top, and there is that nice ship. And then on the reverse, or this is actually the obverse. 1794 South Shields halfpenny. You can see right there. And then the edge lettering is there. There you can see part of the London. And this one is 55. I would do 55 on this one. This is one of my favorite ones, other than the ones I'm not selling. This is the Admiral Earl Howe. Admiral Earl Howe. And this is a farthing. It even tells you it's a farthing. It's a nice ship. 1794. It's a reeded edge coin. Again, there's Admiral Earl Howe right there. And this one is 100. $17.94 King and Constitution. Here you can see the $17.94. This is super nice. Still has some of the red. It's not all chocolate brown like a lot of the rest of them are. There you can see the reeded edge. And on the reverse, prosperity to old England. I would do $90 on this one, 90 bucks on this one. Here's a 1794 Colchester Castle, halfpenny. And there's the castle. There's the date right here, 1794. And on the reverse, we have the weaving room. This is a weaver. That's what this machine is. And this one has been counterstamped. There is a weaving loom. And it says success to the Bay trade. I would do 30 on that one, 30. 1795. This is a Middlesex, London. There's a plain edge. So that's what that means when it says plain. There's nothing on the edge. This is for purifying water, the filtering stone warehouse of Coventry and Street, or warehouse at Coventry Street, London. So again, $17.95. There is the water purifying stone, $17.95. Pour water through the top and it will come down to purify the water. You can see the water droplets coming down right there. And then on this side, it turned here correctly. There we go. Coventry Street, London, the Purifying Stone Warehouse. And on this one, I would do 65 on this one, 65. This is the 18 Ben, the water purifier. You got it, sir. 65 on that hidden. 65 hidden. Thank you, sir. Kind of got this one out of sync. That's all right. This is an 1811 Bristol and South Wales penny condor token. So it's 1 penny, Bristol and South Wales. And here is the reverse. 1811 has a castle and a ship. And does have a reeded edge. A rim ding right there. And on this one, I would do $60, $60 on that one. If there's any interest on that one, $60. Thank you. Hidden. You got it, Moose. Thank you. Moose. 60. Thank you, sir. 2 more. Here's a 1795 Newgate Prison, Middlesex halfpenny. And there is the Roman numeral date. And that's the Newgate Prison. And then on this side, you can see payable at the residence of Miss Simone's, Winterbotham, Ridgeway, and Holt. The reeded edge, and that one is 40. 40 on that one.
Hidden said bin the prison.
You got it, sir. You got it. Thank you very much, Hidden. And I got one binned by text. What did I do with it? Right there.
Yeah, he's bringing the fire tonight for sure, you guys. Hidden says, ahem, text purchases not allowed.
Oh, well, they're also in the chat. Casey, we're not sure. We've got it priced really high. I got to talk to Ben and see where we're going to be at that. But I'll email you tomorrow or Tuesday and let you know on that for sure. So
I don't know. It might be more of a all is fair in love and coin sales, Hidden.
That's right. That's right. So up next is this is a 1797. Maybe. Just there we go. All right. So this is a well-loved 1797. Anybody tell me what it is? Can you tell by what it is? By the shape, what you see?
It's a seated something.
It's one of the cartwheels. Yeah.
Oh.
Cartwheel penny. That's right.
Cartwheel penny.
So here's what I can tell you to do right now, folks. You start chatting in the chat. I'm going to do a race, and I'm going to give this away. 1797. We'll give this away right now. Start chatting in the chat. We're going to do a race. Going to give it away.
Chit chat it up. Hidden's going, nobody enter. Nobody enter. That cartwheel has been well loved, Moosox.
Yeah, I mean it's a pocket piece, right? So, you know, it's a pocket piece cartwheel from 1797. You can tell by the shape of it what it is, you know, and so somebody in the colonial era, you know, after 1797 carried it in their pocket, and they probably bought tobacco or sugar, salt. They bought something with it. They may
So
even,
you folks better be chitting out of it or chitting the chat out of it.
they may have even bought a lady or male of the evening. Who knows what they, you know, who knows what's going on? You just never know.
Wes says Hidden is DQ'd, right? It's always rigged.
Yes, rigged for sure.
Bottle of whiskey, sack of seed.
Women. Yeah, you can buy women. You just never know. That's a pretty good giveaway. That's why I told everybody to stick around. So here's what happens, folks. We're going to do a race. That's why I want you to be talking in the chat. I can pull your name from everybody that's chatting over here. Once you do that, I will put it on the wheel. If you win, I need you to email me here at silver.ashes.66@gmail.com. silver.ashes.66@gmail.com. And I will send this to you. The only thing I ask is that you be in the USA, because it's quite expensive to mail this to you overseas. Unless you're overseas and you win and you'd like to help pay a little bit on the shipping, I think that's not too unreasonable for a free colonial coin. So, all right. So,
Got it, Wes. And it'll go out tomorrow. I've already pre-filled out the shipping label already, so
Yeah.
It will
And
go
you're
out
talking
with the rest of your stuff.
Yeah, y'all get all stretched out. Get stretched out. So when you're talking about well-worn coins, how about this coin? This is not for sale. Well, everything's for sale. I'm not planning on selling it tonight. See the date? That's an 1878 Morgan.
I have a well-loved coin that I could pick up for somebody if they wanted it. I didn't want to just buy it outright, but did I show you that one? The oh good grief.
Remember.
The gold maple?
Oh yeah. And here's another. This is the 1880 something. There's another Morgan. And then here's a well-loved peace dollar. I had no idea what year it is. I can't tell on this one. But I just liked them, so I picked them up. And then there's another one, not quite as worn. Then there's a lovely worn. Well, this came from my great uncle. He used to carry this. Gave it to my mother. So when my mother passed, I kept it. So pretty cool. All right. Everybody keep talking. Are you still chatting? Man, and if you just came into the room and you haven't done so, go ahead and hit that thumbs up. Oh, I also have my personal gold stash. Yeah, not much gold.
Ooh.
Little baby golds.
Little fraction.
All that's from giveaways from Whatnot when I first got on Whatnot. And my wife got some too. We just stack it to keep it. Not worth a whole lot, but it is pretty cool. All right, so I want to go right now. I'm going over here to grab the names of the participants. Man, do we have a bunch of people that have participated. Oh, I love to see this. Here we go, folks. All right, let me grab all these names. And let me go over here to the race.
We chitted and we chatted, didn't we, folks?
All right, let me share this because you want to watch what we're doing.
Sterner, did you get in?
And we will go through the names. If your name is not on there, we will get you added. Okay. So here's the names. Let's edit the list. Oh, that's the wrong race. Go to a different race. I don't like because I don't pay for the big version of this. So let's go to race timer, the free races, and let's get lucky and do the emoji race. Here we go. So our names, edit the list. All right, make sure everybody can see. Hey, Bait the Hook, welcome in.
Yep, thanks.
So while you're pulling that up, I'm showing my my pocket piece there. Oh, go ahead. I'll do it on my.
I'm sorry. Okay, sorry about that.
No,
All right.
you're fine.
All right, folks. So let's go through this list. There's no participants. We can get rid of them. There's no new member. Get rid of that one. All right. If your name is not on the list, put a 1 in the chat and I will add you. Ashes. Why I'm on if I'm taking myself off. We're gonna send this to somebody in the chat. Somebody's getting this in the chat. Bait the Hook, Casey Rhodes, David Canham, welcome in, David Gerst. Thank you, David Gerst, for being here. Forrest, Funky B, G Dub. Hey G Dub, how you doing? Hidden, Jenna Nesbitt, Kevin Rose, T, Moose Socks, Mr. Blue, and his new member, Philip the Board, Pookie, Renee, and me, Ringmaster Ray, hey Ray, Froom Day, Silver Keys, Silver Spurs, Siren Silver Stash, Vincent Vinny G, and Wes R. So if I did not say you, Mike Schlies and Deborah, I got you. Mike Schlies and Deborah. Let me add you two here. So Mike Schlies, Deborah, the better half.
And I would suggest you putting yourself back in, and if you win, it goes to St. Jude's. Anybody in the chat have an issue with that?
Oh,
I
no,
just-
good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that. All right, there we go. All right. So did I miss anybody else?
The better 3/4.
That right. You got that. So I got Mike, I got Deborah, Sterner.
Sterner,
Sterner.
that's right.
Sterner. All right, let's go through the list one more time. Here we go. We have Ashes, Bait to Hook, Casey, David, Canham, David Gersh, Forrest, Funky B, G-Dub, Hidden. He's only listed one time, but I make it sound like I got a lot.
Echo.
Jenna, Kevin, T, Mooseox, Mr. Blue, Philip DeBoard, Pookie, Renee and me, Ringmaster, Ray, Shroom Day, Silver Keys, Silver Spurs, Siren Silver Stash, Vincent Vinny G, Wes, Mike Schlies, Deborah, and Sterner. Is there anybody else that I did not get on there? Put a 1 in the chat. This is your last 15 seconds. That's real cute, Fire Chief. You know it is, because I am cute.
Last chance to dance, guys.
All right, here we go. Let's click done. There's a name. One more time. Right there they are. I'm going to scroll through. Ashes Bait, Casey, David Canham, David Gersh, Forrest, Funky B, G-Dub, Hidden, Jenna, Kevin, T, Moose, Mr. Blue, Philip, Pookie, Renee, Ray, Shroom, Silver Key, Silver Spurs, Siren Silver, Vincent, Vinny, Wes, Mike Schlies, Deborah, and Sterner.
Casey Rhodes, she has a good friend, Casey. Yeah.
It's all passion in there, so we're going to add passion. Now we're going to say, I believe we are done. We're going for 59 seconds. And as Miss Key says,
That's a
one
big
for
race.
me, one for you, and one shuffle for everybody else. And here we, good luck. Catch that balloon, folks. Catch that balloon. Here we go. Who's it going to be? Oh, Mike is giving us the cold shoulder.
Go.
Let's go, folks. Come on. Who's it going to be? Who is it going to be?
Poor Mike Schlies is cold out there in front, breaking the wind for everybody.
Poor Ray is mad about something. What are you mad about, Ray? Did you stump your toe? Oh, my gosh.
Oh, he's mad that it's Sunday and the weekend's almost over.
Oh, Philip DeBoard coming up. Renee has his bandage on. I hope he doesn't trip over his bandage. And Kevin Rose, look at that facial expression. Yeah, right.
I don't even think I'm in there anywhere.
Like I'm going to win.
Come on, emoji.
10 seconds. Somebody's coming up. Who's coming up?
Come
There's
on,
Renee.
come on.
Who else is going to come up? Oh, hidden. Oh, who's coming from the back?
What? Dang.
Oh my gosh.
Where did Hidden come in?
Let's look and see, folks, where everybody's at here. So Hidden came in 5th. So actually that makes you the 4th loser, Hidden. I'm so sorry. You're first in my heart, buddy. You're first in
I
my
think
heart.
I was last.
DAL was David.
David.
And Silver Keys was 17th.
Woo!
So congratulations, everybody. Congratulations, G-Dub. I got you. Unless something's changed, I got your information. And congratulations on that win. A nice 1797.
Renee said she tripped on her bandage.
Yeah, the bandage came off and caused you to trip.
Hey, none of that, Deborah Waltz. Congrats, honey. all that.
So right now
goodie
we're going to
stuff.
go over to Silver Keys, and we're going to go to Bait the Hook. And then if anybody else wants to come up, T, if you want to come up, you're welcome to come up. And then after that, we're going to call it a day, folks. So here we go. Miss Keys, take it away.
All
I'm
right.
going to fill my drink up. While you're doing it, I'll be right back.
I do not have this in hand, but I can go get it. This is a pocket piece, y'all. We're talking about pocket pieces. This is a gold Canada maple. My LCS has it, and that picture is of the weight. And I took a second picture. He did put it on his Sigma tester, 12.92 grams. And the deal with this is that the gentleman that brought it in was told that if he consumed some gold every day, it would improve his health.
Oh my.
So he filed a little bit of gold off of this every day and swigged it down and didn't apparently improve his health. And he realized it when it was 12.92 grams. And so he's brought it into the LCS and they are selling it on consignment for him. So if anybody's interested, I can go in late tomorrow afternoon if they're open tomorrow. They're typically not open on Mondays, but on Tuesday. And I can, yeah, I know. I'm like, what the what? Yeah. Talk about out there in the backyard septic panning for gold. That's a whole different woo. But yeah, took enough off that there's only 12.92 grams left. But it is Sigma busted.
That would be really crappy dredging, wouldn't it?
It would be really crappy. Yeah. Yeah. That would be some crappy gold. But I can go back and I can take a picture of it on the Sigma for you if somebody was interested in that. And pretty sure that he'll have it at like spot price. Oh, Moosox had a mail. He said, "Did you show my moose mail while I was away?"
Yes, I did. I showed that 1942/1.
You did.
Mark.
That's right. You did.
I certainly did. I showed that, and I showed the bonus, Morgan. I sure did. You were away, sir.
Yeah,
so we all thought you heard. Just let you know.
Shroom, it was a full ounce. It was a Canada Gold Maple. Yeah, can you believe that? I had a whole, but gold was a whole lot cheaper, I think, probably when he bought that. So, you know, he might not be out what it would cost now to pick it up. T, the price, when I talked to him, it's been a week and a half, so the price would be different now. But he would typically price that around spot. He even says he'll drop his 1 gram gold pamp to 155 shipped for tonight, folks. If anybody wants to pick up that pamp in assay, I believe it's in assay, for 155 shipped. But I can find out when I stream on Wednesday. I can let y'all know about that. It's in assay, Moosox. I don't think
he did lick it, but he didn't eat it. So
yeah. I have a pair of earrings here. They are on 925 silver hangers. These are oysters. These are freshwater pearls that Ike's girl did on her stream out of some oysters. Yeah, the recovery probably was, the shits. And I have those for 20. I'll do those earrings for 20. They are freshwater pearls on 925 hangers. And this is also a freshwater pearl. This is kind of a bluish purple, and it is on a 925 hanger. It is stamped. They're also from Ike's Girl, and I have 18 on it. if anybody's interested in those. I'll go through, I have some constitutional here, 40 percenters. I have 35 of them, and it's $246 shipped. And I believe that's right about, well, I think that's under spot. $246 shipped. There's 35 40 percenters. I couldn't quite fill out 2 full tubes. I have 90 percenters. There's 13 Benjis, 5 Kennedys, 2 Walkers, 364 shipped. I was going to ask 360, but I'll do it shipped for 364. Various dates on those. Walkers at the bottom. If anybody's looking for constitutional. I still have some $1 face, $34. That is definitely under spot. I have 1, 2, 3 Rosies left and 3 Mercs. 34 face. I have a roll of war nickels. 108, that is under melt. 2 Morgans. $39, that's right at melt. A 1921, 1880. And I think I paid almost that for them. What didn't I show? Again, I have these buffalo nickels. Yep, that's as cheap as you're going to find them. Various dates, $2 each. All readable dates. Nothing special in them, but readable dates. I believe there's 11 of them. 2, 6. I can't count. There's 14 of them. So there you go. $18.53. 3-cent chime. $20 today. Where are you going to get a chime for $20? $18.53. Never mind that. Chime. Yep, it's chime time. I failed to show this one before. Let me slide it out of here because it's just too hard. This is an 1857 seated dime. You just can't. That's right, Vinny. Here we go. $18.57 seated dime. Let's start that at $5.
Hello, Bill and Coins. I see you in the basement there. Hello.
If folks are wondering, that Pookie is my daughter. She and her husband live not too far from us.
How you doing?
Good. How are you doing? Welcome in.
I'm good. I'm a friend of Kevin Rose in the chat.
Oh, okay. Nice. Well, thanks for being here. As soon as Miss Keys gets done, we'll go to Bait the Hook, and then we'll bring you up, sir. Thanks for being
All
here.
right. No problem.
What I have here is, hubby counted them, 82 Wheaties. Oh, well, of course I started the wrong end. Here we go. So they're going to go from 1936. They're all in flips. All the way up to 1958D. Yes, I took them to Dad and he counted them for me. We all know, yeah. So if anybody's interested in those. Yep, we don't know Kevin's. We know Kevin, Fancy Kevin. I have the Walking Liberty Historic Stamp and Coin Collection. I'm asking 22 on it. You get the 1943 D Walker and the stamp, the 5-cent U.S. postage stamp, and it happens to have Czechoslovakia on it. Does have information there at the top, certificate of authenticity at the back, and it's all sealed in this. He is fancy, fancy Kevin. 22 on that. I have an MPC here. This is series 681. And that was from August 11th of 69 to October 7th of 1970 in Vietnam. Hubby just missed out on that. He was late October 70 to May of 71. And I'm asking $10 on that. Here's your one chance, Fancy, don't let me down. All right. Anybody else interested in any more gold backs? I have 2 Utah gold backs left. The $1 gold back, they're $9 each. Oh, if it would focus, it doesn't want to focus. Okay, Passion for Art. Good to see you, Passion for Art. Yep. And a half Florida gold back for $8. Nope, the NBC are the ones that they kept changing. And if you didn't spend them before they changed them and you didn't know they changed them, you were SOL because the ones you had weren't any good anymore. Well, T, I could do some Pink Pony Club. All right. This is an 1856 dated France, Napoleon III. This was to commemorate the baptism of Louis Napoleon. It is a silver medal. These were supposed to have been distributed to the crowd during the celebration. Really, T, yeah. But Benjamin Hightower's version of Pink Pony Club. And if you haven't heard it, it's awesome. Go watch his video on America's Got Talent or American Idol or whatever show it is. He does better than Chappelle Roan's version. So there's the date. This is silver. And I'll do an ancient. 219 to 220 AD, Roman provincial. It is the bust. And if I can get it to, there we go. The bust with the laurel wreath. The silver medal is 20.
Hey, Ray.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Wow.
Good. How are you?
Doing well.
I have,
I
I'm
think
sorry.
you guys should
I
be going.
misspoke. The silver medal is 40. T. Apologies. The silver medal is 40. Stan helped me with these, and he said these go from between $40 and $99. So I'm leaving plenty of room for somebody else. You got it, T. Now, do you want that risky ship, T? Because risky ship, I hate to do it, but it would.
Obama, you fucking nigger!
You just got spammed.
Sorry about that, folks. That's what happens when you trust somebody and they come up and they are
Yeah, be careful.
authenticated in that there, and they say they know somebody. And Kevin and I were emailing back and forth. So, Booty Dan, you piece of crap. Thanks for that enjoyable time. And we will be. How does that happen? He had some coins. He had his name listed as Bill and Coins. I saw his picture in the bottom. Bald-headed guy, looks like Popeye. Yeah, and Kevin did not know the guy. That's what we're just talking about. I was actually trying to search his YouTube channel right now as he put that mess on there. So at least he wasn't up on camera and didn't show his little hiney in or something like that. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys got to be careful. Someone in the basement, you got to make sure you know them.
well, that's why we always make sure that I did let one guy one time. It was not authenticated. He said he was somebody else, and he actually
It's
showed
happened
his
to me
anus.
too. Yeah.
He showed his anus and his testicles. Man, they were not pretty. So I mean, if you're going to do it, you have some nice ones, right?
That's the problem. I mean, I've had somebody do that before, and they stole the icon off of somebody who was well known.
Yep. Had that happen to me.
Yeah, and they came in, and you're right, Kevin. He said your name wrong, and that should have been a dead giveaway. Because I'm like, well, we don't know like Kevin, but we know a Kevin. So yeah.
Yeah. So, sorry about that. It's all right. So,
Yeah, it was Rosebud Siren. Do you remember that? Because that was porn. Yeah.
oh yeah.
So, T, I'm sorry about the confusion. This is
These
40.
poor lonely psycho guys just have nothing better to do with their life.
Yeah.
And I understand if you didn't want it. Yeah, it was horrible. It was. I couldn't get that off the screen fast enough, and then I'm like, oh my gosh, that's burned into the retinas. People that do that should, I don't know.
Be shot?
Well, they certainly should find something better to do with
They have no life. They want to troll.
Yeah.
their time.
That's their fun time is torturing other people.
Yeah, it's unfortunate because then you block them and then you can't share their channel out there for everybody to block. But yeah, but can't unsee it. So T, just let me know if you do want that for 40. I can probably, because it's about the size, for reference, it's about the size of a dime. Okay, we'll do T. Sounds good. That's all I've got. I'll hop down.
All right. Well, thank you. Let me authenticate Bait the Hook, make sure he is who he's supposed to be. And there's T. All right.
Good.
I know you are, man. I'm sitting here looking at you. I know. Well, at least you got coins showing. No, I'm getting shy. I'm scared.
Currency Systems. Welcome.
Thanks, Currency System, for coming by. All right, Bait the Hook.
All right, yeah, I'm good. You ain't got no worries here. Trust me.
Oh, but he's got cashews in the background. I call foul.
Well, they're apple cider donut.
Oh, it looked like cashew.
It is apple cider donut, artificially flavored
cashews.
Yeah.
He's showing his nuts. That's no fair. Porn.
Well, that's better than the last guy. That's right. So.
There got an 1832 half dime. I'd say in VF. I'm not sure if it's been cleaned. It probably has been. 1832. Um, this is a nice cat bust halftime. Let me show the reverse.
Are you
side.
watching, Ray? It's a 32 halftime.
I know it. I think I have a 32 though.
That is in beautiful condition.
Probably not as nice as that one.
Yeah, E pluribus unum, it's all there. Where's my sheet at? I do a starting bid. I do a starting bid at 75. I think it's under wholesale and under gray sheet as well, dealer to dealer. My shipping is $5. I've got Cash App and PayPal.
Here we go, folks. 1832 half dime, 5-cent half dime.
Forrest
nice
says you're a little hard to hear, Bait the Hook. Can you
Yeah, let me
kick
see
up?
if I can fix it. I'll try to fix that for you. Let me see if I can do that.
I'll get it.
I got you. Yeah. All right. Say something now.
All right. All right. That should be better.
Yeah, I just turned you up. So I just turned him up, Moose Locks. He was turned down a little bit. I can turn him up.
I may be too loud now. But anyway, 1832 halftime. We'll just starting bid at 75. Shipping is $5. I got Cash App or PayPal.
And Forrest, if you just turn your volume up, maybe that would help. Or, you know,
I did.
that's what everybody
I did.
No, we're talking to Forrest in the chat. I mean, he's the one that said something. It's just, you know, Benny and T's all over Forrest. You know, they're like a fallen tree in the fall. Man, they're getting right on him. Any interest, folks? $75 starting bid. It's a great type coin.
I do not have a half dime album, and I'm not going to get one, but I know Ray has one.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
I said
Forrest.
it out loud as an affirmation to myself, Ray, because you're not going to talk me into one yet.
Until I show it to you.
Halftime. They didn't make too many of those. All right. Next I got is a 10-cent cat bust. 1821. It does have scratches through it. You can see them. It's detailed. But it is 1821. 10 cent. And it'd be the same on this one, starting bid at 75.
Forrest says, everybody's picking on me.
You see the scratches through it, like someone.
Yeah, they put an X right across it there, didn't
Yeah. Yeah. And why would somebody? I don't know. Anyway.
But I mean, if you look at it, that's an old scratch. If you look coming out from underneath her chin, going straight out, it's a pretty old scratch. So
Yeah.
the person that did that's probably already passed on now.
Yeah, probably so.
Or maybe it was Booty Dan who was down in the basement earlier and had some derogatory comments. You just never know.
All right. I've only got a couple of these older coins I want to show. This last one here is Barber Dime. 1914D. We're just starting bid at 15. I think most of the Liberty's there. We'll just say partial Liberty, just to be safe. Sliding down. And that's it. That's the 3 coins I was going to show tonight.
Well, right on, man. Any interest, folks, in either the cat bust half dime or the cat bust dime or this nice barber dime?
I've also got an email. It's timstoms@mail.com. Just that mail, timstoms@mail. That's my email. Anybody wants to shoot me an email on those?
What if there's black and white rolls with a maple leaf? What is that? Roll of coins. What is it?
These are from the RCM, from the Royal Canadian Mint.
Huh.
This is the 100th anniversary of the Blue Nose. They call it a schooner, but we call it a sailboat here in the States.
Yeah.
They have there was like 4 versions of these. One was colorized. I've sold all the colorized ones.
Well, that's cool. I just knew it was a different roll. I couldn't tell what it was, but that's pretty neat. So.
Yeah, here's one here.
Ooh,
They're not silver. They're clad, but it's got the Pruby mark down there at the bottom. Queen Elizabeth II. Other than that, that's about it. I got a bunch of 1 ounce copper rounds, but I'm sure you guys are not. No one here interested in any of these. These are 3 each. Copper rounds. That's a Flying Eagle.
There you go, Silver Keys, your 1856 Flying Eagle you need for your book.
There you go, BU.
That's one I can probably afford.
Well, I'll yield my time to whoever's next.
All right, man. Well, thanks, brother. Appreciate you coming up. Sorry you didn't
Yeah,
have anything.
thanks for letting me come up.
Absolutely.
Good to see you, Bait the Hook.
Yep, you too.
Thanks for the raid, too, man.
Yeah, you bet.
All right. Ray?
My turn?
We're gonna go Ray and then T, and then we are done for the day, folks. So let's go see what Mr. Ray's got.
All right. So, guys, I have 2 bags of foreign. They are $10 each. And I have 2 of them. I'll show you what the kind of just a mixed bag of everything. They're about £1 each. There's some nice older ones in here. 40s, 50s, and even some teens, some older Canada. Is in here. A lot of King Georges. So I've got these at $10 each. That one's 45 from France. Another France or Italy. So,
Siren said Bait the Hook just wanted to show off his nuts.
yeah.
Well, at least we know him is a lot better than the troll, right?
That's
Got some
right.
German Finnings, 1950. This one is 49. 44. And so I have 2 bags. Like I said, they are mixed bag of just about everything. They're $10 a bag, and I've got 2 of them. Get them all back in my hand. Put them back in the bag. Super tiny. All right, let's start with this. So this is the United States type set dimes. So you've got a 1832 bust dime. You have a 1887 seated dime in really nice condition. So it's that bust dime. You've got a 1899 Barber. You've got a 1944 Merc, and then you've got a 64 Rosie, masking 200 for the set. For the entire set, you get everything. Yeah, it's not bad for the entire set for sure. It's a nice little set. All silver too. Right, I've got a few other foreign stuff here we can do. I have a 1972 this is 25 pesos. Mexico, 25 pesos, 72% silver, and I've got it for 25. You can see this one a little better now since I dimmed the light. So, a little bit.
Turn down the lights. The
That one's
party's
25. 25 pesos. $1957, 5 pesos. Also 72% silver. Got it at 25. That's Hidalgo. We have a 1907 Barber half. Got that for 25. Yeah, 57 was a good year for cars. Here is an 1818 Spain. 8 Maravides. 1818 Spain for 15. One is a 4 Maravides, 1846. That one is 8. $18.16, 8 Maravides. One is also 15. $19.05 Mexico, 80% silver, 20 centavos. That one is $10. $19.05. $1939 and 1937, 20 centavos. Those are both $8 each. They're 8. A 39 and a 37. They are 72% silver. Also have a 1 peso, 1960. It is 10% silver. That one is 5. Oh, that's cool. Benny, that's a really nice old one. Switch it around and I'll come back to some other ones here in a little bit. All right, I do have a Hawaii note. Back up here. Hawaii note, 1935. That one is 50. I'm kind of thinking so, Bait the Hook. I've been fluctuating. It's kind of stuck right around the 50 right now, 50 range. And this is going up and down, right around a few bucks every day. I do have 2 of them. They're both 50 each. A beautiful silver certificate, 1957B. That one has 5. Another nice silver cert. $1928. This one is the funny back. That one is 25. Also has a broken ladder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wish I had a 7. This one contains two $2 bills. There's 2 of them in there. 1953A. And I've got both of them marked for 25 bucks. You get both of them for 25. There are 3 silver certs in here, just general circulated ones. I've got all 3 of them for 10 bucks. All of them are 1935 godless notes. $1963. One is 10. 1928. One is 5. Beautiful 1963 $5 note. That one is 15. $1934D. That one is 25. This one is the Federal Reserve Bank of New York, New York. 1929. That one is 75. National currency. United States. This is Galveston, Texas. One is 29. 1929 for 80. I have a couple of $10 notes here. Green seal. 1934 A's. Both of them are 20. Red seal. 1928. That one is 25. $1953. That one is 15. One is 15. Got a silver cert for 10. And that one is just a 2017. That one's just for $2. So one wanted for $2. Then I have this one here, North Africa. This one is $80.
Hidden would like you to show your Charter 20 national currency again.
How much for the Galveston? 75. Oh, no, Galveston is 80. Galveston is 80. The $10 note. Galveston.
And show the reverse of the Galveston, please.
All right, next up, I've got some half dollars. This one is 1938 Walker. I have a couple of 33 S's. Both of them are $22 each. $37S, really nice condition. $37D. $35S. $34. $33S. $28S.
Does somebody have a gas leak that just started?
For me. I have the sink on.
It's at Bait the Hook's house there.
Oh, okay. 27S.
Yeah, sorry, it's me. It's probably my fan computer.
Oh, no problem. I just heard it to make sure it wasn't a gas leak.
1917. One is 20. Got a couple of those. $18D. $18S. $15D. $38 Philly. And then I have Spain 1898. 8-karat gold, 5 pesetas. $50.
Passion for art and God's word. Thanks for coming out tonight. Appreciate you. And thanks for your kind words. Have a great night and a great week.
All right. If you're not interested just in the Walkers, we have the Walker album. It does contain several of the key dates. For the entire album, I'm asking $1,082. It has a total of 38 Walking Liberty half dollars in there. For all the dates that are in there currently. Some of these are or uncirculated. Some of these are completely uncirculated that are in here. So asking $1,082 for that album, all the Walkers and the album. Next up, I have the Barber half dollar album. And it has a total of 27 including the key date, 1892-0. And it also has another one in here, the 97S. Right there. Got some nice ones in there. That one is $1,283 for the entire album. We have a Merc Dime album for the Mercs. Is a total of 49 Merc Dimes in here. A lot of Merc Dimes in there. Got this at $375.
Vincent is asking, the total on the $2 notes was $40 for all.
The $2 notes. That one. That one. So here's the prices on them. There are two of them in this one. 1953. No folds. One is 25 for two of them. 28F is 5. $63 is 10. One is 15. That one is just $2 because it's just a current one, but it's uncirculated. $2. And this one is 15. 15C. So which ones were you talking about, Vincent?
I think that totals 72 for all those. And Shroom, you know Calvin Rosie? Oh man, yes, you can come up and show us something. You sure can, Shroom. Just click the link.
Hey, Ashes, I did find some national banknotes with that link that you shared.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Online. And I did a Facebook post. Some people had them here local, but they wouldn't get rid of them.
Oh. Yeah, I think the total, Vincent, is $72. I believe that's correct. What I added up while he was going through that is 72 for the lot. Can you confirm that, Ray?
Yes, 72 for all the $2 bills.
I think what we're going to have to start doing is asking people for COAs, certificate of authenticity, that they actually know Fancy Kevin.
All right, you got it, Vincent.
To make sure we let people up on the panel. I'm not sure what kind of operation he's running out there. We'll have to keep a close eye on.
Fancy Kevin just needs to get a better class of friends. I'd call that a pseudo friend.
Pseudo something, all right. Jerk.
Yeah. Sold.
Whoop, whoop. Way to go, Vincent.
All right, next up, like I said, we had the Merc Dimes. Total for that entire album, $375. With a total of 49 Merc Dimes. Some of them are BU uncirculated. Right here.
wow, those are nice.
The 21 key date are there too. 21 and the 21D, both key dates.
What's the
And
key
then
date?
I
14D?
have the U.S. Philippines.
16D.
I do have these marked on here.
Yeah, the 16D.
I can add up if someone wanted the entire album, because there is a lot of coins in there. 1905, a really nice looking 1905 1 centavo. We got mint luster on it. Very nice condition. Unlike some of the 44s, that one is $2. $18S, 3. A 1903 half centavo. And then quite a few different dates here of the 1 centavos also. Then we have the 5 centavos. 3 Philly, 03S, 30s. And then the 10 centavos. When they get into the silver now. $20 centavos. And these are BU. The 50 centavos. I have a 1907, 1820, 44, and the 47S. And then for as far as these are the 1 pesos, 07, 08, 09, 10, and 47. Any interest in any of those? Just calculate a whole price for all of them.
Boy, where is just stacking? These are up his alley.
You have the 1936, I believe. Is it 36? Yeah, 36 series. I have the 1 peso, 1936. And I also have the 5 peso, 1936 also. 2. Got McKinley, Dewey. 1936. One is 68. This one is 12. I have some of the other pesos, World War II pesos also in here. The 100 pesos and tens. Occupation notes. Interest on those.
And what are you asking for all of the occupation notes?
I don't know. I mean,
Okay.
you really thought about it. Got 2 of the 100s. About $20 for all of them. Really nice condition. Circulated. Some of them are anyway. Ends are on one of the 100s.
Or Deborah. Are you still in the chat? G-Dub or Deborah?
I was seeing Shroom Day's comment. I was going to ask him how come he done that.
So Ray, I'm just asking, I have the 5, 10, 100 peso, 500 and 1,000. Do you have different than that?
Just the, I think I have the tens and the hundreds. All I have. I got 3 of the tens and 2 of the hundreds.
Okay. I might, will you, because I have 2 10s and they're different. I'm trying to determine if yours, the ones you have are blue, right?
Yes.
Okay. And then the 100 has a tall building to the right. I just, 2 of the 10s that I have are they're different from each other. So I'm just trying to see if yours is different than what I've got here.
Brown.
Okay, I've got the 10 with the X. I've got that one.
100.
Okay, I've got. Oh, and that one is stamped.
Yes.
Okay. I've got those. I'm just making sure that they're ones that I don't have. Thank you for that.
You're welcome. All right, so next up, we went up through those. I'll get these pulled out later. We can go through those. Okay. Next up, I have some jewelry, if you're interested in that. This is all James Avery jewelry. I think I have prices on it. Yes. So pretty high quality silver jewelry here. Said Christmas is coming up, and I've got these marked. That is a regular 925 silver band from James Avery. It is 7.5 in size. Forgot to put the price on that one, didn't I? This one is a size 10. The cross in it. One is 89. Has the key.
The silver key.
5.5. To get that
Casey
one
Rhodes,
priced
are you still
also.
here? Casey Rhodes, are you still here?
So I do have the butterfly ring here. This is a retired James Avery 6.5. That one I have for 200, or I'll actually bring it down to 175. This one is a size 9, and it says faith, hope, and love. Size 9. That one is 95. One is a Texas. That's 7 3/4. I've got listed for 85.
Shroom Day, if you really want to cause some havoc in the coin world, go get you a roll of 2025 Lincoln cents and put you an Omega counter stamp on it and put those into the wild.
with a bow. Online, they had it. It seems kind of high. I was looking up the prices of these.
Good night, Stream Day. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you.
Mark it down to 59.
Vinny picked up on that. That's right.
Got a men's wedding band here, 7.5. And it is 925 and titanium. That one is 80. And I got a couple of necklaces here. They're 16 inches. That one has the James Avery cross there. The dove, that one is $199. One is $150. It has also 16 inches. It has the heart and the infinity. Also a 16-inch chain. We have the the cross pendant. This one's pretty large. One is 85. Two of these, one smaller. Smaller one.
What are the weights on those, Ray?
What's that?
What are the weights on those? Those are pretty big.
I don't know.
Okay.
Really?
925 though.
Yeah, that's all 925 silver, but it's the company that makes them
Yeah, the name there.
Yeah. Like that one, 4.76. And this one is 3.35.
Big enough to make an impression, but not so large that they're really considered heavy.
This little pendant here, 50. This is a nice little Texas ring.
I do bait the hook. I remember her.
6.5. That one is $169. Another wedding band is size 7. That's $99. Got two of these. Texas, like that. One of them is a size 8, and this one is a size 4. They're both $85 each. I have a couple of charms here for either a bracelet or a necklace. I got 48, 20, and 11. And for those, I have them at $20 each. I do have the knot ring, or the heart knot ring. I've got 4 of them, 4 or 5 of them, I think. Different sizes. I got, let's see, that one's a size 6, 5.5, a 5, and a 4.5. Yeah, there's a total of 5 of them in here. I've got those at $75 each.
I think they call that the love knot.
Yeah. This one is the Song of Solomon. $7.5. That one is $100. The rest of them, I still got to get all the rest of these priced. When I do that. A couple of other designs. And that looks like that's it for me.
All right, man. Well, thank you, sir, for coming up.
You're welcome.
Appreciate you. Up
And
next, Coach, is the one and only, the one with the van that gives out free candy.
Hello. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, I got you.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay. Keys, I wanted to show you this. I want to do it this fast so that I'm not up here forever, you guys. I know Ray takes his sweet ass time. I'm playing. I'm just playing, Ray.
I have a lot of stuff.
I know. Keys, I've had this for a while. I don't know if you can use it or do anything with it, but like, it's like just bags of.
Ooh.
I have no business with this. Like,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. So I got that. And then I also have this stuff, like tons of it. I don't know if you sew as well.
Sewing. Yeah.
And then like a sewing book kit thingy. I don't know. This is like an old pattern book from back in the day. I guess it's like expensive. I don't know.
Yeah. The pattern book, not so much, but the yarn for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And then just other stuff in here if anybody sees anything for like sewing or whatever. I just have that stuff if you're interested. The yarn though, yeah, sweet.
Do you want to just do a trade on this metal?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
That would
works.
be awesome.
I'll email you right now.
Perfect. Thank you. I'll send it all to you.
All right. You have the same address, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay. All right.
I have let's see. These Disney pins I'd like 60 shipped for. There are quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then these two I don't think are legit, but I would add them. Just because it's the darker color and the darker back, which I don't think it's not authentic. This one's just a little suspect. But those are good. If anyone's interested in that. Mm-hmm. Look at this. Ashes for whatnot. I found this. Oh my god, it's amazing. So, you know, everybody says the chicken thing. Instead of talking about prices. How many chickens? 4. Fantastic.
Monkey King says, what do you want for the thread and sewing?
There's a ton of it. I do have that machine as well that I forgot to look to check out, but it's like I don't know. I could just I'll send you a text if that's okay. I really have no idea on the sewing. I would take the offer. I want to show you the machine as well. Because I know you asked about that. And I have one of the old handheld sewing machines also. Okay. So I have, this is a 4-ounce MK bars. 2020. It says happy and then Halloween should be right there, but it's sort of a little bit not. It goes in. Sweet. 3 shipped, 300. I also have this at 300 as well. Shipped. Let's see, Cirque. This is a Great Britain trade dollar. Look at those. Which is interesting that it didn't come up like details. It just says chop marks, which I thought was like, this guy, which 60 shipped. Actually, I probably should do 65, but I already said 60, so fuck it. And then I have a lot that I had it listed for 200, and everybody I knew basically was like, "You're insane." And so I would like 200 for it, and I could add to it if someone's interested, or I could split it up. But you guys just let me know if you're interested, and then that's pretty much it for me. And then for Christmas, if you guys need anything, just let me know. I mean, I literally have like handbags and shoes, all brand new. I have Yadros and Hummels and antiques and collectibles and freaking everything. So if you're looking for something, just like send me a message and let me know, because I'll definitely try to beat any price that you'll find anywhere else. In the lot, there's this guy. It's a half ounce, but when I scanned it, I scanned all of these like probably a month ago. So that was before the spike. So that the comp's out at like 60. The Eagle scanned out at 68, but again, that was like a month ago, so I'm not sure. I didn't look at it again. So these two right here are like roughly 125-ish. Just those. And then I have, I don't know what the hell this is, but this Proof 70 Ultra Cameo Porter. That's in there. There's a 1/10. These are just like BU Kennedys, no big deal. This is a half ounce. And then I've got some grams in there. And then 35D, 3060, 37 for the Buffaloes. And then dimes. 41 Merc, 64 Roosevelt, 62 Roosevelt.
What's the red cord there? EDC plug. What's that slab?
It's just a Proof 70 quarter. So this is 2.83 grams of 925. It's a foreign Australian coin. So all of these are silver, silver, silver. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. That's not obviously silver. The dragon is silver. The half ounce, the 1/10 silver, all silver. There's a 40%er, which is a banger. And then I've got 64, two of them, quarters. This one's like BS tone, but it's still silver. Another 64, silver, silver. And then 27 and a 30S SLQ to the silver pile. There's 5 coppers in here if anyone's interested. Again, I'm looking at 200 shipped. There's just, I mean, some of these are pretty expensive if you sell them individually, but blah, blah, blah. And then other BS, like Indian head cents and some Wheaties and stuff like that. On top of that, there's also a stack of foreign that I was adding to that lot for the 200, which would have been that, just random foreigns. So if anyone's interested, just let me know. We know you're insane. Well, you know, that's the most fun way to be. So that's where I was at with that. If you guys want to, this is the game that I have set up for whatnot, so ignore that. But, ooh. This is just some of the stuff that, like the boots that I have and bags and there's my little Marley purses, things like that. Boots, more boots. So just a few of the examples that I have, but yeah, if you guys are looking for anything, just let me know. I mean, I have like body sprays and lotions. I have like an entire CVS, basically, like tons of like heart monitors and blood pressure monitors, those things, and knee braces and weird stuff. Like so much. If you guys know anybody that could help me sell these bases, there's Jean-Claude Navarro. It's huge. That was so hard to show. So, oh my God. Hand signed, hand blown. Apparently there's some ashes from the St. Helen volcano in there, but I can't really confirm that. But apparently these are like around $8,000 originally. This guy's passed away. The signature's right there. So this one is like freaking 13, 14 pounds. and was apparently like $8,000 to start. I don't know if that's true, but he's a world-renowned artist, and he's in several museums. Did a bunch of stuff for NASA. Apparently, I don't know. He patented the luminescent glass. Like he patented that idea. This is the other one I have that's smaller, much smaller, but still also very heavy and large inside. So these
some
are
of our friends in chat want to know, do you model the boots?
Well, I have big ass feet, so those don't fit me. Otherwise, I wouldn't be selling them. I mean, I'm 5'10", so I wear like an 11. So like, they're all brand new though. With the vases, because they're wicked expensive and it's like a famous artist who's passed away. I was quoted at somewhere around, I don't know, she said 5,000 to 8,000 on the big one. And then the littler one was like 1,500. So if anybody knows somebody that would be interested in that, I would definitely give you a cut of the sale if you guys could find somebody that would take these off my hands. Just so you know. Just blah. I have another one, but I can't give it up because it's so damn cool. But it just can. Let me show my phone. Here, I'll show you. It's so freaking cool. I love it. But it glows in the dark. It's so amazing. I love it so much.
Can you give the artist's name again for that?
That's In the Dark. Like, what?
Wow.
So sick. Yes, I will. Absolutely. It's Navarro, Jean-Claude Navarro, Novaro. And he died in 2014, I believe. So apparently he's featured in museums all over the place. There's like a glass vase that recently sold that was like 1,900. That's half the size of what I'm showing, of the smallest one, which is nuts. Oh yeah, the glow in the dark one is right there. I forgot. With the flowers. That's the one that I just showed that's all lit up. Freaking awesome. But yeah, he patented that idea, so he was the first to do that, which is pretty cool too.
I guess the maple leaves are part of your game, or whatever you do over on Whatnot. But what are they? The red, the green, and the fall colored.
I could actually pull that. That's not like included necessarily, but so I have trade options. But yeah, these are, I think, only a half. They're like small. I don't really recall exactly, but they're not Canadian, and they're smaller. I think it's only like 1.5 ounces total, or I don't know. Hold on. They're on the stem. It's like real little. It might be 10 grams each or something, like whack, you know? I'm not really sure. I think it was priced out at like $25, to be honest. Even though they look really cool.
Oh yeah, they're very nice.
You want to trade for the dime? No pressure. It's okay. It's totally fine because I have it for trades up on the game as well. Oh boy. Okay. Sweet keys. That's so awesome that we're gonna trade. Yes, I've had that yarn forever. So stoked. All right. Yeah, I'm good. If you guys want anything, or are looking for random things like this, that's a radio, or I don't even know. I have tons of jewelry. I have tons of Dooney and Burke bags. I think you guys heard Mama T earlier talking about how happy she is with the bags that she got. I have a ton of clothing. I have boots. I have like all kinds of stuff. Jerseys, like just name it. I have it. And let me know. Message me and I'll give you a great price, I promise. Like freaking so many Christmas cards too. Like take it all.
Yeah, I think that's right. Jean-Claude Navarro.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Apparently he's in like a lot of museums. Like he's world renowned. Which is pretty
He's a
interesting.
master glass blower.
Mm-hmm. He started doing art in between the layers of the glass, which has never been done before. And then, like I said, he patented that luminescent or luminous art idea. There's a lot of that online now, where the vases are all glowing. Vases. More.
Well, darling, yes, it's a
Yeah,
vase.
it's so fancy when you say vase. All right, that's it for me. I appreciate you guys having me up.
Absolutely. Thanks for coming in. We appreciate it.
Thank you. There's a date. Yes, they're 2010, both of them. Each one has a date that is 2010. Yeah.
Yeah, you go out and look on eBay. They're not cheap. Those.
So cool though up close because it looks like it's messed up, but it's not. They're so neat.
Bonham's live auctioneers.
Yeah, they're really expensive.
There's a lot of
museums. Somebody
museums.
that's fancy, you know.
Yeah.
I got them for a great price, and I mean, I would definitely hook you guys up if you could, you know, if you knew somebody, let me know. Okay, all right. Right, I'm out of here.
They're like Kevin Rose fancy.
I don't know if they're that. I mean, I don't know. He's pretty fancy.
Well,
Yeah,
at least
that
they're
was the
not-
one thing. When that guy came up, I was like, we don't know any Kevins. You know?
Yes, this is not like Kevin Rose fancy. You know, that's
Yeah, that's plain old Kevin Rose.
It's so funny.
Well, when he first popped up in the bottom, it was Bill in coins. It's like, is that Bill 457? And then I saw the guy. You could see him in the bottom. He's sitting there waiting, and he had like a cigar in his mouth, and he's a heavier set, bald-headed guy. It's like, well, that's not Bill, because I'm sure Bill didn't shave his head. And so, you know, it's like I checked him, and I always click on them to see if they're authentic. And he, you know, came up that he was an authentic person, and then like that did me a hell of a lot of good. So,
oh God, it made me nauseous. I wish I could have punched him to the street.
at least
Well,
he wasn't on video. You know, he was just
Yeah.
audio.
Thank goodness it was. Yeah, he didn't show anything other than his bald head to you.
yeah. Well, I'd say it's probably just equally as bad. Wes, yeah, the clear glass, there's really not much on him as far as an artist and the work that he's done in his lifetime. You really don't see much clear, just plain glass, and then it glows like that. So I was like, maybe I should keep that one because it's sick. But yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because the ones that are luminescent, like that he's created, they're usually like, you know, half. They glow in the dark, but they're like this too, you know, like all funky colors and stuff. That one's pretty plain, and I actually got it at an estate sale, and the lady said, "Oh, you can just have that one." She's like, "It's fine. You're getting other things too." And I don't think she realized that it was the same artist. I was like, "Oh shit, yes!" I'm so excited.
Yep. Well, that's Vinny. That's a good idea. Get him appraised and authenticated.
That's true. She had the paperwork on it, but I don't know why I didn't ask her for it. I don't know what. Yeah. I could do that. And you can also send them into those fancy places too, the auction houses.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Taking them on to the Vegas pawn shop guys.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Like apparently the locals can skip the line if you have a local ID.
Ooh.
That's pretty much anything out here though. If you have an ID that's local, you get 2 for 1 or you get in for free. Because we don't really go downtown. Oh shoot. Is Moose Stock still here? Or
Hello,
I had a little stack of love tokens. I just forgot to show him, but
he spoke just a little bit earlier up above. Yep, he's here.
There he is.
I think that says 10. So these are all seeded love tokens. I can't read them usually. I'm just like, what in the hell does that say? Do it. Just do it. Let's see.
That is
I think a W, maybe?
A W or an M?
I think it's a W because that, yeah, because I think the thing sticking out there, that's a W. I think that's there's that word.
Super intricate. Like the designs are awesome.
Yeah, and the first one you show, I don't think it was TEN. I think it was, no, I don't think that's an E. I think that's a TAN.
Oh.
I think that may be an A in the middle instead of an E.
Well, it kind of hooks down. It goes whoop like that, and then there's.
Dots, but but see, it's I don't think it's a lowercase. Well, could it be a lowercase E? Maybe. Sure.
So there's that one, and then there's this one. I have no idea. So I might even be holding it incorrectly. It's like, your guess is as good as mine. I think it goes that way.
I think it goes that way.
It's an O. Hold it.
It looks like yeah.
Turn it. Yeah. Is that an O?
Sorry, hit the mute there. Well, you can still see it. You don't have to hear me. HM, I don't know.
How much for the W? Moose Sock
The
says.
W. I don't know. What do you think is fair? I got a good price on them. I mean, shipped at like $25, $30. I don't know. You want like snail mail or regular tracked? Tan? Tan? Maybe. I don't know. I just thought it was an E, like a lowercase.
That's what I was thinking it was. I think it was an A in the middle. Snail mail is fine, he says.
Okay. Like 25? Is that cool? I mean, I know they usually sell for quite a bit, but thank you, Ian. Appreciate that. Yeah, some of these sell for like crazy money. But yeah, if anybody,
then for 25.
thank you so much. I appreciate it. If you guys are interested in lots or anything, just let me know. But that whole lot right here with the foreign coins and the graded, that was all 200 total. And that's it. Yeah. Thank you. Look at that. It's my first one. I'm so happy about it. Do you think 3 is fair on that, Ashes?
How cool is that? Wow.
It's crazy, Charles.
Let me scan it. Let me see here. The bad thing about those, they don't really show a whole lot of pricing, but let me check.
Never, yeah. I mean, the Great Britain trade dollar is hard to get anyway, but the chops are so cool.
Let's see. Let me see the number. There we go.
Sorry, I'm trying to not reflect it there.
822 5811-122.
Crazy looking.
Yeah, price guide's not available for that one.
What's interesting is that it didn't come up details. It just says chopped.
Well,
chop mark.
A lot of them do that. They'll just have it's
Okay.
a chop mark coin, and they won't say a grade or anything else. They just put chop mark.
Okay, so I mean, because usually I see detail on there.
Yeah, the 8 real that I have that is cupped, like Southern showing earlier, it just says chop mark. It's not any damage at all, which is weird.
That's funny. All right, sweet. Well, my info's on the screen, and then and that email is my PayPal as well as my email. And then, yeah, keys, I'll have yours shipped out immediately. Gotcha.
Okay. All right. Yours will go out tomorrow.
Thank you.
Yes. Moose Socks. Yes, that is correct for her PayPal.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Thank you.
And Marley, if you will send me, make sure you email me your address to make sure I have your correct address, and then yours is 31.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, thank you.
Perfect.
And Hidden, if you're still here, yours is 196. I sent you a text. You've probably gone to bed, so when you see that. But folks, thanks everybody for coming out today. I think we had a great time. We've been going almost 5 hours, one of my longer streams, and so I appreciate you all hopping on. We had a great time. Let's see how many thumbs up we got today. We got a total of 52 thumbs up. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that. And for all of the Trim Day and Bake the Hook, thank you all for the super chats. I appreciate that so much. It's always appreciated. And don't forget, Silver Key is Big T streaming tomorrow. Anybody know?
I'm
not sure if he is. I think he is. I think. Well, I'm not sure.
I'm not sure if he got his stuff.
Okay. Well, check out Big T tomorrow. He may be streaming tomorrow. If he does, he'll stream at 7 p.m. Eastern. Wednesday, you'll come over about 7 p.m. Eastern.
Siren says yes.
Thank you, Siren. Wednesday, you'll go to Silver Key's house. and for her stream starts at 7 p.m. Eastern. And then we start all over again on Saturday. Ringmaster Ray will be hosting Trade Day on Saturday. And then we go to Big Flip Saturday evening about 6 p.m. Eastern. And then while you're there around 8 o'clock, you can go over there and you can hang out with Morgan Silver Treasure. Then we start it all over again on Sunday. So again, thanks everybody. Appreciate you for hanging out. Hope you have a great rest of the week, because today is the first day of the week.
It is.
Until next time, we will see you on the next stream. Everybody have a
Wash
good
your
night.
hands, everybody.